Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, wherever you're watching, however you're watching. I hope you're well. My name's John, and we're going to get back into some city skylines again today. Now, since we've been away, I've done a little bit of things offline. Nothing major, nothing that we're actually going to have in the final build, but we kept coming under a little bit of money trouble. And as we're playing it without any mods and on vanilla, we kind of needed as much money as possible. So I had a little look at what we could do, and then I found out about these park money farms. So I went over the top. As you can see, we built a whole little community over here. I did record and start to edit the video, but I just couldn't wait to stream, so I thought we would get back to streaming. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you what we've done. So here's one of the parks that's coming through. I've set up a whole load of bus routes that go through our city. All of them get to this park, just in case people want to walk through to the industrial area. Now every time they walk through here they have to pay $30 per person, so our finances did pretty well for a while, and you can see it went up. Hey cute animals, how you doing? Hope you're well. Can you hear me clear? I've got a new protection thing over the end of my microphone. How's your day been? How's your week been? We've been absent a little while, but I've just had this money farm going for a little bit. We've gone forward in about, I think it's been about 10 years we've spent in fast forward, but we now have £5 million in the bank. So that is the first one, and then I've done the same up here. I've just built another pathway with a park, just racking up money from everyone that wants to walk through the town. I mean, I probably should have put another pathway through here, I don't know, just to connect them up, but we're going to do something good today. Okay, sorry about that. I was just checking that we could hear everything okay. Sounds good to me. Okay, so going to be a little bit drastic. Obviously we have the nasty water co here, so pretty happy with some of it. Some of it's pretty good. We worked on it in the last episode. What do I want to do? I did fill these up. These must be evaporating, which is fair enough. We can just keep topping them up when we want to. Makes it look a bit better, I guess. Yes, I'm doing good. Really excited for the Model X. Oh, it won't be long now, cute animals. It won't be long now. Any news? Have they asked you to go back down there again since? Have you been googling what you can do on the Model S? Oh, Model X, sorry. I'm sure there's a whole heap of stuff out there. This is the garbage dump, so I'm pretty happy with where our landfill sites are. I'm not too keen on the building placement here, but that's not a problem. These buildings here I don't mind, but we're going to have a rework with this general area pretty soon. This is another area that we're not going to cross over too much, just our main industrial area for the moment. Again, this area is going to get a rework. I was thinking of keeping it, but I've decided it's going to go, so we're going to lose the hills, the Laurel Hills, or I think that's the name of them. Pretty sure that was. Let's check before I fly off. Ah, the Laurel District. Alright, pretty close. Pretty close. And then we're going to fly down to the bits which we are going to keep. So some of this farmland's good, that can stay. Oh, we've got a big fire over here. So natural disasters does like to cause some huge fires. Maybe it's because I've got my forests set up a little bit close together or whatever, I don't know. But it's fine, we can get away with this. This is another little area I built when we was off stream. Oh god, the place is burning. I will get to your other message in 2 seconds, cute animals. I'm just going to fly through this and then I'll reply to you. Just give me a minute. This is another little industrial area which is going to go. I just wanted to increase the money just so we could get some funds behind us. Our nice little A road leading to our highway, our farm area. I think this roundabout is going to get a rework. I've kind of decided I do like it. We're going to keep the basic idea of everything here, but maybe just a little bit of a remodel. All of this stuff we're flying over is, well, this isn't going to go, but it's going to get again a remodel This area, this ore area, is going to go completely. That's just to test how fast our ore depletes. I wasn't too sure. And then we've got our waterworks over here, where we're getting our fresh water for the city. Can't forget our one and only tourist destination at the moment is the Hungry Whale. But we'll get back to all of this stuff eventually once we start getting somewhere where we're happy with. But now we've got some money in the bank, we can do some works. I'm thinking that we do a giant remodel of what I have here. So a place for people to live, lots of parks for them to walk through, to get to work and to shop and to school, and then also on the way back they pay for the parks on their way home from school. But I'm thinking to do it like the Millbrook test centre. So I've had a look online and I was looking at where we could base this one on, and I'm thinking to base it on the test centre, because then eventually we can make it into a car factory once we unlock I've unlocked it, but once we get to having enough materials in and out of our centre, Meko. Okay, cute animals. My dad was deciding what he wanted to get wrapped. Ooh, what colour is he decided for? So has he decided is the question, sorry. Let me know in the comments below. Oh god, yep, natural disasters does seem to cause some major problems for our city. We've got fires going on everywhere, but it looks like the fire department, they seem to take care of the houses most of the time. But there's some places they can't get to. I guess we should install actually maybe we should do that first. We will install a little rural kind of medical place, maybe up here near the highway. It's a little bit close for my liking, but it could kind of work. We've got this building here, so let's do that. That's what we're going to do. I don't like these industrial buildings here anyway. They were always going to go. We can make that back into something else. Make the most of these trees. This is going to be a bit of farmland over here, bits of woodland, farmland, and then we're going to have a medical centre. So again, here's a bit more of the trolling I've been doing to our population by just extorting them for their taxes. But it's worked. We're at 5.5 million simoleons, whatever the currency is where you choose it. So we're doing well. I'm thinking that it's not really ideal to have it off this A road, so maybe we could bring, that's what we can do, it's the easiest solution, we'll just bring this road longer. He wanted like dark black and some white stripes on the front. Ooh, that's gonna look mean. That is gonna look mean. Well, I'm excited for you. I can't wait till you get it, to be honest with you. You'll have to tell us about all the features that it does, all the things that you find. Tell us how cool it is, obviously. Alright, so if I build, can I put that in the middle? Does that, it's going to shoot one off, but we can deal with that. 2-lane highway. This would be the one, is that? Yeah. You'll have to forgive me. A couple days off this game and I'm kind of forgetting what's going on. Unless I could pull this down to the same spot and then lock the other side in, that might be the best bet. Like that. That's not having it. What about if I do this? Bring that one along again? I don't know. We'll find a way to make it work. There we are. That looks like it's good to me. Apart from, we don't need that one-way road there. Maybe we should update it with something else. Let's get that 2-lane highway. Should we put shrubs in this bit? I suppose we could, just to make it look like you're getting to the end, maybe, I don't know. And we can delete this because I want a better angle coming around there. Again, not that any of this is final. Oh, where have we gone to? There we are. I do want to rework this interchange here just a little bit, but we can get away with messing about down here, I'm sure. What's that? A 2-lane going that way, 2-lane going that way. That's cool. Okay, we're going to grab this. So, cute animals. If you're here, what is the Model X your favourite Tesla out there, or do you prefer any other ones secretly? But you're not going to tell your dad. To me, the Model X looks nice. I'm not crazy into Teslas, but one day I think we all will be. That would be quite nice. We could bring that higher and then get it just to come and meet down here lower. That would be alright. We could put a little bit of nice something in the middle for the people that are at the hospital, maybe a park, just to cheer up their day when they look out the window and don't see the farm traffic all the time. Okay, so let's get that tool. I really don't know, because I like my mum's Model Y too. So you're going to be a Tesla family. You're all going to be Tesla'd up on the drive. Is there any other... Do you have any brothers or sisters that have any cars? Do they have Teslas too? Something like that. And then I'm thinking we wrap... Maybe we do it a one-way road. Coming in. Or coming out. I don't know. We'll work on it, because obviously we don't want to build up too much traffic here in the long run, because it could get a bit bad. What colour is your mum's Model Y? I'm going to Google a Model Y because I can't think of what it looks like. Oh, yeah, I do like them. They're a bit bigger, aren't they? I think. Well, I don't know. You would know more than me. Is the Model Y bigger than the Model X? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't work it out by pictures just off the top of my head, but you'll have to tell me as you've sat in them both, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm going to form a nice little dirt road around this bit. That's the plan. So we're going maybe not dirt, but it's the smallest kind of road we have on this game, unfortunately. And then we can bend it up to there. Unless we upgrade this road a little bit, but when you get in the back, it's a little tight. Oh, okay. There's only 2 seats in the back, is that right? And they're like the seats in the front. They're like spaceship seats, right? That's the best way I can think to describe them. It's like you're going on a spaceship every time you get in one of them cars. I went to a car show once, the first time I see a Model X in person. And then I just looked over, I was looking at all these old classic cars, and then I looked over and all of a sudden there was a car flapping its doors up in the air and all this stuff. I've gone over and then I thought, oh, okay, it makes a lot of sense, it's a Tesla. Then I understood what was going on with them. But before that I didn't really have a clue. I just thought, oh, cool, electric car. Cool. But they definitely know what they're doing. I think something like that. I don't want the dirt road actually, because it's not the look we want. What if we put a bicycle lane? Just no, let's make it all grass. I thought it was a bike lane then. We could make it a one-way, I guess. But I'm not sure what way would handle the traffic better. We'll see. My brother just got an M5. Oh, that's alright. At least you've got some petrol still within the household. It's not all electric. That's not bad. Gotta love an M5. So everyone's getting new cars in your house. That's very nice. What one is your... So is your mum still the favourite? You still like your mum's Model Y? Or is the M5 taking it a bit? Because for me it would be the M5, even though I know... Oh, I don't know, I've never driven in a Tesla. Once I drive in a Tesla, I'm sure I'll take that back. I think rather than just putting a hospital here, we should make this a little bit more fancy. I'm not sure how we're going to do it. Let's try something like... Well, let's get our level ground first. I'm just thinking that something like this little rural hospital is going to have the helipad. We'll make it into a bit more of a bigger area. Just to make more out of it. Let's see what we can get. So I was thinking maybe we go for a wide road here. I don't know why, but it just come to mind. Something like that. It'd be nice to get the parking. I'm not sure yet how to. Well, I'm sure I've googled it, but I don't know off the top of my head how to get the good parking from the Green Cities DLC. Police station, fire station, so we can put everything down here realistically. Maybe just have a few. This will be our services hub for the rural district. I mean, we don't really need a big hospital in there for the moment. We've got one there. We've got something there. So that for now, let's just make it the helipad. That's what I'm going to do. Yoga garden, no. Is there a... Oh, we wanted fire, didn't we? That's what I was after. Fire helipad. That's alright, that can go there for now. We're going to make this into probably a general hospital looking area for the rural stuff. But for now, we do need just some air fire service, just to get rid of all this stuff in the gardens, because it's constantly causing us problems at the moment. So off you go, guys. Thanks for your service. We kind of need you right now. Oh, I forgot. See, where I'm new to the DLC, they've got to go and get water now, don't they? I don't think there's any lakes nearby. Right, and they fly all the way over there. Should I just put a temporary lake in for them? That would be quite cool. Maybe we have a little reservoir near the helicopter pad. I mean, it's not going to be here in the end. It's not, but I'm going to do something similar. But maybe we had a little temporary reservoir right next to the helicopter services. I hope it don't burn down the whole town. No, I hope it doesn't. It's oh, the fire's ripping through. But look, our fire service do such a good job. They're on the ball. It's just the trees that struggle. Oh look, he's out there and he's putting the park out. That's good. Keeping the park away from fire. Alright, we've got some problems, but I'm sure our fire service can handle the heat. I'm not sure what building I deleted up there. Let's check. So we've got fire. We got fire service there. They can deal with that. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. Well, I hope so anyway. See, this is the problem with natural disasters. I didn't realise it would keep turning all of my areas, my beautiful farmlands, into burnt out barren lands. But at least the houses and the people of the town, Ashland Village, seem to be getting by. Maybe we take some trees out, I don't know. But as long as the citizens are safe, that's all that matters. Tree loves getting hot messages. Yes, they do. They don't stop. I don't know what's wrong with them. Is it anything to do with the heat in my game? It doesn't seem like it's crazy hot. 26C. I shouldn't be doing that, but let's see if we can actually control this. You see how everything's safe over here? Right, this is still burning. It might catch a light again. Should just maybe delete the trees. Can I do that when they're on fire? These guys have got a bit of a problem. Oh no, they're all hard at work. See, look how good our fire service are. Look at that. Just here to raise morale. Maybe we should go to these guys. Their house is on fire. It's alright, guys. The fire service are good. We pay them well. We pay them well here in Santa Meko. You got nothing to fear. Just watch me dance for a bit. I mean, they're meant to be here. Guys, please come and stop this fire. I'm out here dancing. I think I'm making situations worse now. Anyone? Oh dear. Alright, this isn't doing the job. Do we have a fireman here? What about this guy? Is he going to make him cheer up? Let's see. Oh no, he does cartwheels. That's quite cool. There you are, guys. Watch the cartwheels. Don't worry. I hope you'll be okay. I think they have forgot me. Look, I'm even doing cartwheels to try and attract attention. Hello. No, we're going to be here a while before these guys get saved. I'm pretty sure they didn't do a good job today, the fire service. Look, they're just going past, taking their time. Nope, not to worry about this poor person's house. This guy's up here in the same situation. It's alright, we'll be okay. We haven't lost any buildings so far, so if we lose 2 from this fire, it won't be too bad, I guess. What are our helicopters doing? They're just... Yep. Whatever you're doing, guys, keep it up. Let's see what actually happens. Sorry, I'm new to the DLC, so if you're watching and you've watched this 100 times, I apologise. Did they actually dump some water out? Do we have any firemen down there on that house yet? We've got nothing going on. Might as well put gingerbread in the house and have it for dessert. You might as well. Oh my god. I think it'll be too hot. You can't eat that for a week or two. This isn't good. We haven't done a good job here. Come on guys, I thought I paid you more than that. They're not even coming out. They must be having a break. What the heck? What if I go route? Surely it will show me where someone's trying to... Yeah, go on. Where is this fireman trying to come from? You are having a joke. You haven't got a chance, mate. There's no point. You might as well stop. Dude. Alright, well, I'm very sorry to the residents of this house in Ashton Village. I do apologise. The autumn residents. Yeah. Only a couple people left now. We've got 1 teen and 2 adults, I'm sure. I'm sure the rest of them got out alive. Dang, it's a lot of traffic. It is. It's a problem because I've got my cargo. We just hooked up a random cargo area, so maybe I'll just delete this thing for now. Let's just do that. Oh, not that. I need that power line back, please. Yeah, that will cause problems. Alright, let's just see, because I'm sure we still got a train line to go here. We'll just shift all of our traffic over here. They're not doing too much today. Look, they've got a nice easy day. Just some people sitting about. Oh, that's because it's not that kind of train line, is it? Am I right in thinking I got the wrong line there? Oh well, we'll delete it and find out. Pause the game so they're not too unhappy for too long. Train station. Cargo train terminal. Yeah, so I must have had the wrong one. We had visitors going in. I didn't even realise we had tourists. Should have been on my best behaviour. I thought we just had Santa Meko residents, so that was... I apologise how the mayor has been acting recently to all the tourists. I didn't realise you guys was here. Suddenly it feels like South Korea. Or North Korea, sorry. One or the other. Alright. Let's put that to there, that to there. Now, hopefully we're going to ease some of that traffic. Just because no one needs to go there as much, I don't know. But I do want to put a turning off of this place here into the industrial area, which is what I want to do when we rework this. What is going on? This is probably because of my new great idea. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, there you go, John. That's what's caused your problems. We did have a lovely, beautiful flowing A road all the way through to our little village that's now on fire, but decided to put some intersections in. I didn't realise, so we can take them off. I'm sure that will help the problem a massive amount. There we are. Are these the guys for the Ashton Village fire? Because I don't think they've got a chance. I'm going to do some road hierarchy stuff here. I learned that you could kind of manage the traffic a little bit better on console somehow with a little bit of magic. So hopefully we can try and do that. Let's catch up with these fire engines. No, you've given up. One's still on the chase. No, that wasn't. That was a different one. Okay. I apologise, guys. They didn't make it. Alton residents. Oh, I didn't even check these guys' names. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's alright. We can just bulldoze it and get some more people in. I'm sure we'll be okay. Hey, Vins! How you doing? Those are very fast cars. Yes, but we are in fast motion, so there's something a little bit more normal for you. But I was hoping the fast motion would help our ambulance service get there, but they didn't seem to do. They didn't seem to do their job for that. All right, so we've got problems here since I've added in this kind of weird fire station area. So maybe we delete that. Does that help anything? Everyone still wants to use this one lane. Let's fast forward it, see if they redirect themselves. No, it doesn't look like it. How are you doing, Vince? How's your day? What have you been up to recently? Yeah, so we're going to have to sort this traffic out. It wasn't that bad before. Do you know what? I think even when we had the toll road in, I'm going to pause it and put the toll road back, because that seemed to be easing or helping with the traffic merging in different lanes, possibly. Two-way toll road, yes please. Yeah, I guess we've got to delete that too. And then we'll come back with this same road. There we are. Mention work, just finished 2 days of work school with double plus. Double plus, I'm assuming that's something real good, so well done for that, Vince. Big up yourself. Gotta like the double plus. Although I don't know what it means. I'm not going to sit here and lie. But I'm assuming there's something real good, so I like what you're doing, Vince. Keep it up. Thanks for saying hi to Vince Cute Animals. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you guys talking to each other and getting to know each other. It's lovely to come on and have a chat with you. And when you pop into my stream, I really do appreciate it from you all. I really do. Alright, should we actually start doing something? I've just been flying about for what is now half an hour. Okay, so let's start the aim of this stream. Let's not worry about that traffic. We're going to delete a load of this stuff. This stuff can all go. Sorry guys, sorry. Loads of houses just gone in the blink of an eye. Probably should have done a natural disaster, because they might try and sue me now as the mayor. But we'll see. I've got some pretty good lawyers. Alright. So this was our money farm. It was making us quite a bit of money. I didn't realise that I'd not switched a couple of things on that I should as well. There's a policy here. Where is it? This one, small business and big business. I found out that I should have had them on the whole time. It would have increased profits and made the game a bit quicker for us all, but it's cool. See, I'm thinking this build that I'm doing is a little bit, it's kind of on the big scale. So I'm not sure if what we're going to do is delete some of this stuff as well. But maybe we should wait for a minute. Maybe let's get this area sorted out and looking good. How's the level of it? I do want it to run down a hill, but we need a nice flat area for our test track. So let's do that first of all. So I'm going to base this on the Millbrook UK test track. It should be good. Double plus, teachers not shouting at me. Well, keep it up, Vince. That's the best way. Yeah, it's not good when they start shouting. You know you're doing something wrong. But as long as the teachers are happy with you, then that's a good thing, my friend. Well done. Glad to hear it. Really am. Can you get a triple plus, or is that just asking too much? Because if anyone can do it, I believe you can do it, Vince. Alright, I think we got some problems with our bus lines again, but we'll have to do what we done before and just delete them. I think that's the best way. Sorry to everyone that's stuck on the bus. Hey, back in the chat. Oh yeah, we've actually got a feature on this. If you type, let me type it. If you type exclamation LURK, just like that, then Streamlabs will say, well, it should say a response, and it should say something about that I'm going to be away from the chat, and I hope it holds up. So if you just want to, if you're not really, there we are, it just come up on my screen. So if you're not really paying too much attention to the chat, or you just got the stream on, or you're going in and out, feel free to type exclamation mark lurk, and then it just lets the chat know, or it lets me know that you're in and out. Not that it matters, I don't mind. I'm here talking to myself anyway. Streamlabs told me to say that. Uh-oh. Better have a go at Streamlabs. You don't want him start telling you what to do. Ruled by OSB. Oh, OBS, sorry. Not OSBs. That's not the place for here. Alright, so this is... We're going to have countryside-ish... Or this is like our rural area. Coming to the mountains. I'm thinking to push the city back. I'm thinking we're going to go further back. Originally, I was thinking either side of this bridge. Now I'm thinking maybe like low density city on this side, and then the other side is nice high density stuff. We can have some nice beaches maybe in the main city, or we can have some coastal resorts further out once we get down there. So I'm thinking that this is going to be our area for, we're going to do like a mega factory. So it's kind of like a Chinese inspired mega factory where they've got the housing complex as well as the work area not too far from it. You've got the schools, you've got everything you need not to have to leave this kind of complex. Just go to work and pay the bridges, pay the park fines for walking through the park. But I'm sure our citizens won't mind. We'll see. We'll see how it works. We'll make it nice for them. I'm sure they'll want to live here. We'll call it something pretty. So if you've got any good names for what we should call our kind of big work area, work factory site, housing site thingamabob, let me know in the comments, because all names are welcome. Vins, I don't think you own anything in our city yet. I don't think you've put anything to name. There's a lot of things here that are going to get reworked. We've got some houses down here. I do want to rework this area, but if you'd like a farm, you can have this farm. No one's working on it, it's just here for the looks. Or you can own the Highlands farm that hasn't been named, but it's just the auto name. So if you want to call it anything in particular, you're welcome to have it. Just let me know in the chat what is going on here. Alright, no one's got resources. Maybe because I just removed the warehouse. How come there's so much traffic here now still? I'm not understanding it too much. Oh, because I used to have a flyover. Did we? No, what are they coming off for to go? I don't know, there's a lot of traffic here, but we'll deal with that once we're actually starting to finish that area, I guess. We'll cross that bridge. Alright, let's try and build some kind of Millbrook looking centre. Alright, let's start with, where do I want it? Because I'm thinking that we could have a factory work area, industrial area here, kind of maybe set on ore over here, so it's just on the outskirts of the city. We could have when the motorway comes through, we're going to have it rolling back around here somewhere, crossing the bridge, and then an A road shooting off, going towards the main city past the nasty water coast, seeing some of the rural stuff, and then into the urban area. So I think it's probably best to go around here. Alright, I'm sorry citizens, this could be a big mistake, but we're gonna have to do something drastic. You can all come and work in my mega factory, that's for sure. That's for sure. My bunny keeps sneezing on me. Oh dear. Has your bunny got a cold? Do they get colds? Oh, I can't do that. Building's not empty, and I may have just done a real stupid thing. That may have been real stupid. Like, I'm still a noob at this game, so please forgive me if you're watching this and go, what have you just done? I don't actually know what I've done either, so do forgive. As far as I know, they're the buildings that need deleting. I don't think we've got many other services down here. This was just the starter city, just to get us some money and get us rolling a little bit. What's that, bus stop? Yeah, cool. Alright, so we've flattened this area up here. I wonder if this is where we should go for our circle. Could be. Let's call it, what should we call it? 1400, so it's 1200 each way. But I think it's actually just under 1200, but I don't know what this piece is. If you know, cute animals, let me know, because that would be pretty helpful. Because I know there's a way of getting a perfect circle out of the roads just by setting it off a cross, but I'm not too sure of the numbers I need to go to. I suggest to put village houses around rivers. Yes, it looks more peaceful and makes it easier to ignore the factory parts. Absolutely agree with you. I was actually eyeing up this area here. That's why there's some rocks and stuff. I was looking at maybe putting a water source up here, so then it comes down. This village over here is going to be in the farmlands area, and then we're going to have a little village possibly around here just on the hillside with, like you say, a nice little bridge. We can have a water river running through it, something like that. But then, like, we've got lots of, I want all of this area to be rural, and even, yeah, all of this stuff that we can see now is going to be the countryside of the map. And then from there up, we're going to go to the city and to the beaches and resort looking areas. That will be the plan. But yes, I'll put a rural village. What would you like me to call it once we do put that rural village with a stream, Vince? Because I'll name it after you if you like, or if you've got a name you want to see it called, just let me know. Just let me know. Alright, we're going to go for, I don't know, I'm just going to make it up, 1400. How does that sound? I may open up my city skylines. Feel free to come and join. Tell us what you're doing. Tell us what you're making whilst you're doing it. We went 1400, so I'm going to try, after 14 is 7. I'm going to try 680, see if that makes us to the point we need to go. I don't think that's 2 in the middle, but that looks a little bit more rounded than before. How's your California build going, cute animals? Have you carried on, or have you started something different now? Have you moved on from that one? Oh my god, overcharged egg. Hey dude, thank you for joining the stream. I'd love to show my village, or my first ever try at doing some stuff to you. I'll get to it, and yeah, I'll do that now. How you doing? Wicked stream the other night. Thanks for entertaining us all. This is one of my favourite bits of the build so far. This is my sewage plant. I was trying to get it to work, so this stuff went. This is where all of the water comes from the city. I wanted it to go into these 2 reservoirs and then empty out, but I'm having a lot of trouble at the moment. I've realised I've got to put some supply on the lines and stuff like that, so we're going to work that into what we do a bit later. No problem, I'm just finishing up the Nevada edit. Do you know what, that picture looked wicked, man. I haven't played, I was going to write in the Discord, I haven't played any of the snow maps yet, but I think I'm going to start after the video tonight, to be honest. I'm good, thank you, Egg. I'm good. How are you? How's your day been? Have you been editing most of the day? Because I know that gets a bit strenuous after a while. This is my little garbage plant. I'm kind of happy with it. I don't like where the buildings are positioned, but I'm quite happy with how the landfill site is at the moment. Going to have a flyover to a remade industrial area, which is going to get redone. And here's my attempt at a little village. So nothing on the level of what you was working on last night, and it's all burnt down as well, which causes a little bit of a problem. We've got a little farmland over here, so I don't really know what else to make the farmland look good apart from this kind of pathway structure, but it seems to work. I'm enjoying it. I think it looks good. This all needs a rework. This was my first attempt at doing a industrial area with the path kind of making up concrete patches. It's kind of difficult. And then this will be my favourite bit, actually, I've got to say. This is the ditch. This is a remake from somewhere in Skate 3. So a few people that I play with and that follow me play Skate 3. So I decided to make a spot from it. So this is where all of our clean water comes from for our city. Well, it will be once it's up and running properly. So it still needs a rework to make it. I still need to rework the bend. But up until here, it's not actually a bad representation considering I'm limited via the joys of cities skylines. Went kayaking this morning. Damn, lovely. Cleaned, recorded, now editing. Not a bad day. That does sound lovely. I heard you was from the UK from your accent, so what a perfect day for kayaking. Have you got rivers close to your house, or is it a little bit of a bop for you to go and find the rivers and the spots for kayaking? It sounds pretty nice. I think I'm going to do some kayaking pretty soon myself. My friend's having a stag do, and we're organising this kind of craziness in the woods. He's a non-drinking fireman, ex-fighting, like ex-kickboxer, ex-boxer, so we can't just go out and have a drink because that's not what he does, or he never has done it. So we're going to go camping, do some crazinesses in the woods, have some fun and games, and then we're looking to go kayaking. So if you've got any tips I could probably do with them. I'm going to go download some more bridges. Was the bridge pack not enough for you cute animals? We got so many bridges, it was beautiful. Vin, sorry I missed your message. Velour Water Park, yes, would be a name. Put a few trees here and there and make it fit in, then there you go. Alright, so when we do you know what, I'm gonna zone that in now just so I remember it, because I know what I'm like. Just to stop that happening. There we are. I think somewhere like nice little bridge running through the village, so it's just a bit further away from all that stuff possibly, but if we move it, we move it. I can just get the name down, so I'm not gonna forget it, don't worry about that. Oh, vulture, Volta, something like that. Vulture, yeah, probably vulture. Probably. Oh, a par. Don't forget the K. All good in the hood. Cute animals, how many bridges are you downloading now? I'm sure your list is full on the Steam Workshop. The hardest bit is getting in them. Yes, I can imagine. Good fun when you're out in the water though. Very chill. Well, this is the thing, where we're going camping, we've looked and there's a nice big lake. So it's nothing it's no streams or anything. It's just a big lake. We're thinking after all the activities in the morning, it might be a nice place to just literally, like you said, chill. So we can just paddle a bit, chat, and it's just a different environment to be in and enjoy as well, I think, as a group. I'm looking forward to it. So cheers for the advice. I'll watch out how I get in. I'm a bit clumsy sometimes with things like that. Okay, so let's get to our build again. Okay. If you follow this channel, then you know we kind of get distracted, fly around everywhere, and don't get too much done in the stream. But we're making progress slowly, so just trying to make this a nice big view so I can see what's going on. Alright, so I've got my image, got a nice big circle, and it's nowhere near that in actual Millbrook, so maybe no, I'm going to keep it that size because it's going to be like our little industry area, money farm for all the people. I'm thinking in the centre of here we could have offices. It's probably going to take it too high considering it's going to be a rural bit, but for now I think we just do a big population growth with this factory, get a load of money in, and then we can go over there and start building our actual city, and then we can demolish this and turn it into a car factory. That seems like it might be the plan. I'm not happy with this though, it's too small. Too small. I don't know how big the Millbrook track is, but it looks massive from the Google pictures, so I've got to do it a little bit of justice, I guess. Let's go 360 more. Something like that. I really do wish that this had an undo button. I don't know if there's a mod out there. I think I was saying to you before, Cute Animals, that I don't know if there was a mod, but it needs an undo button on City Skylines too, surely, because I make so many mistakes. You guys are probably pros and don't, but you're here watching a noob, so get ready to see what you've forgot. All the days of making mistakes and trial and error and stuff. Alright, I think this looks a bit better, but I want to level out this ground before I pull that. Let's do that. The dog's going crazy downstairs, I don't know why. That's cool. Let's pull that out again. Just because there's a little bit of a dip in the road. If we get this perfectly flat, I might make it sunken within the track, or I might make it elevated above everything else. I'm not too sure. Should probably go and see what my dog wants, but... Oh wait, the back door ain't open, so let me... I thought the back door was open. Be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. I just downloaded 2 bridges. That's not too bad. Hopefully they look good. What kind of bridges have you gone for? Is it for your Californian build, Cute Animals? I'm going to go now before my phone dies. Take care, everyone. Vince, thank you very much for turning up. And we will definitely get Vulture Heights. Vulture Water Park. Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, my mistake. We will get there in the end. But thanks for joining, man. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're well and continue to be well. That be the key. Let's get this highway again. Now I mean this is massive, but the actual site of it is pretty big as well. I don't really want to do it any disjustice. And it's a pretty rural site, but I'm going to kind of modify it to try and make it look a little bit city-like. Now I reckon we should put that within some walls, so the area around it's risen up a little bit and the test track's lower. Probably should have done it before, or we can put it on a bank. Let's try that one first, actually. Let's go over to the terrain tool. Let's just fly around here. Something like that. That'll do. I see it's kind of getting in the way, but I don't want to delete any more of it because I think they've had a hard enough day as it is, losing all of their friends just because the mayor decided to do a big circle. I don't think they'd be too impressed. Probably should have taken another road around the outside just to make this a little bit easier, but it's nothing for certain, it's just rough. I just wanted to see if it would look good up on a hill rather than rather than a little bit lower or on the same ground. I think a hill would be pretty cool, but I don't know. Let me know your opinions in the comment section. Something like that. I don't even think that these squares in the middle or this cross grid is doing anything at the moment. It's probably that much of a big circle, it don't need it. But I suppose I could just set out everything off grid a little bit. So let's try and make another. I think we go for a tiny one if we can. We've got to do another roundabout around here somewhere. Call it there. I don't know what the smallest roundabout we can get away with is. If you know, let me know. All of that stuff. 80. That don't look right. Why don't it want to go there? Yeah. Alright, maybe not. What if then... yeah, we just do our own roundabout then. It's a little bit bigger than I wanted it to be. Never mind. Can't delete them things yet. I do forget that all the time. I think what we're going to do is make this area into the central hub. That way you've got to cross bridges and through parks to get over here. Just to get us some more income coming in. It'd be kind of cool if we could make that smaller. Is this one smaller up here? Not much smaller, I don't think. Hey Samuel, how you doing? Hope you're well. How's your day been? It's nice and sunny here in the UK. Hope you've been enjoying the good weather. Cute Animal says, hey Samuel. I hope all good, and you? I'm well, thank you. Not too bad. We've been making our citizens earn us a bit of money while we've been offline, because we want to do a big redevelopment. So I've made their taxes go higher. We've taken all of their money, and now we're putting it to some good use finally, so they can stop complaining, I guess. We're trying to build Millbank Test Centre, which is going to be a little bit difficult, but always up for a challenge. I think we need to make that roundabout smaller already. So what you been up to, Samuel? How's life treating you? The weather is super nice. Oh yes, it is. Have you been out enjoying it? Are you planning to get out there again? That looks like 90. Oh, we can actually make a smaller one. Okay. Alright guys, we're actually learning how to play the game. Look at that. We've made a circle quite easily. No, it's a little bit not perfect, and that. Is it that bit that's wrong? I don't want to mess with it. I just had school. Oh, well, did you have a good day at school? What did you learn? Is always the first question I ask. Hope you learned something cool. We're going to put these paths back through just because I don't know why I keep deleting them. Maybe we can't now. Right, something's a little off, but we can deal with that, I guess. Unless you can't, John, then just deal with it now. Absolutely. I think that one's gone out a little bit too far now, but maybe not. No, we're all good. Look at that. Okay, now, so it has like another test track up here, but this leads off a load of ways. So I wonder if we should just get this done, this roundabout, because then we can move on from that bit onto the next area. So you got a way coming in. Freeform tool, that'll be good for me. Please. there will do. Didn't look. Don't look bendy enough for me, but maybe I've got to do a little off ramp, and then it can come around like that. That's cool. And then there was another one going and meeting that one. Is that right? I don't know. We can always upgrade these roads as and when we need to. I think we're gonna need. I think we're gonna need to, but well, that just went there then. Yeah, I guess that works. I was about to deform our roundabout a bit, but it's all cool. My bunny fell asleep watching you building that roundabout. Is that because it was really boring or because it was hypnotizing? I don't know. It could be either. We need one of them going in and one going out. So that I'm saying we're calling. What way is the road going? That's what we need to do. That one's in and this one's out to the strip then. Yeah, it's a bit not to scale, but I don't think we can get this roundabout much smaller anyway, so I'm just going to have to deal with it. Then we can have a two-way highway, I guess. We can always upgrade a little bit of it if we need to. It's going to come this way. To there. Alright, let's do one long slope. Have I got the gradient to little? I think it's 3 clicks when it's on little that it takes to get over the road. But if anyone knows in the comments, let me know below. All of that stuff. 1, 2, 3. See, that seems to work, but I'm not sure. Yeah. We don't need it much lower than that. So that's that road. Then there's something going off here to a big circle area, but we can work that in. I'm going to go. Okay, Samuel, thank you very much for... Oh, sorry, I didn't see your messages. My apologies. Had school. Nothing. We just looked at film. Well, I hope you watched some good film. Take care, Samuel. Have a nice day, mate. Enjoy the weather. Absolutely. Okay, so the next thing in here, they've got a... Again, let's go for a 2-lane highway up this way. That's the best bet. Space already occupied. No, it's not. There we are. So this snakes a little bit. Let's do that. Oh, this roundabout just got ugly. The roundabout just got real ugly. I'm gonna dive too, mate. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Bro, I didn't even think you'd still be here. Egg, thank you very much for sticking about and having a watch. I do appreciate it. I look forward to seeing the upload later, very much so. But yeah, thanks for the Discord invite, and thanks for being very welcoming and having a chat. Much appreciated. Keep up the hard work. I'm gonna use your modular build, I think, in one of the sections here. I'm gonna use the Newtown modular build to start off the little area over here, bring in the tram lines and all that. I thought it looked brilliant. So yeah, thank you very much, bro. Much appreciated, and keep up the hard work, because I can see lots of people really appreciate it too. So thanks, man. I'm just trying to map out this road. It's not really exactly at all what it's like, and I don't really want it being highway either, because this is where we're going to want some kind of industry and people to get into, or some shops, but we can deal with that a little bit later. I just want to get the basic idea. I think that's best for now. Let's pull that around like that. There we go. If it likes to go there, that would be good. Yeah, something like that. Not really though. That, come on. I need to get it spot on. Maybe I should do this line first. That's probably my best bet. That's close. If I can get the front end of it to line up, maybe. It don't look like it wants to. It's good enough for me at the moment. Yes, that works. That comes around in a big loop, and there's a road coming off this roundabout. This roundabout is an absolute mess. I don't think that's going to help, but I'm going to try it anyway. Then we can put a 2-lane road coming. See, that just makes it look better already. I'm sure we can rejig it and stuff as we see fit to. Once all the pieces are in, maybe we can make a good circle. I don't know. We'll go for another 2-lane highway, although this is not, it's not what we want, but it's cool. This roundabout is going to be traffic jammed to the rim as well, so we need to work out what I'm actually going to do. Maybe it's best not to go for this design, but we're a little far into it now, I think, to change. Alright, that works. Let's see, that's more down the centre, so I'm getting the wrong angle there. Let's go like that. Yeah, that's... it's going to be crazy in that roundabout, up in that roundabout. Yes. It's going to be mayhem. I mean, hopefully the people don't use it. The plan is, maybe this is just wasteland that people don't drive around, or it would be nice to get some little bit of traffic driving around it rather than lorries. Maybe we'll send the actual train, the actual people out underground. But who knows? I don't know. We'll see what happens. Man, this place in real life is probably about as big as the whole city. Maybe not that big, but probably about as big as this whole area. I wonder if we should just do that. It's double the size of the circle. I don't really want to. Let's try not to for now. I want to do a little bit of terraforming as well. This is all a little bit flat for my liking in the middle if it's roads, but I'm going to see how it turns out. I'm just going to have a mess about. Just going to have a mess with it, I guess. So that one comes out. There's another road. Let's do that straight road that we was just trying to do then. Let's pull it out. And it pretty much goes. It's a little bit higher than the centre. So if I go something like that, or whatever, I think that was the same place as last time, but we're cool. Alright, and then we've got one more exit to come off this roundabout too. This exit just goes this way, but it's not going to let us, is it? I could just do that. I don't think it's going to play ball. Right, what if we deleted this one? Where do you want to go? There. If only I had the move it mod, I think that would solve all of this problem. We could do that. That's not too bad. This road isn't that long either. And it goes into a track, so let's get this one out again. Yeah, this is going to be a crazy place for the people to work, but the idea is that they walk here rather than drive. That is the plan. Yeah, I definitely should have rethought what the plan was for this area. It would be cool once it's a car factory if we can make it bigger, but I don't think it's going to work as a money farm for us just yet. Something like that. Yeah, I guess that's what you want to call it. Then there's a tiny roundabout at the end of this, but I'm not even gonna try and put that in because no. What am I after? I'm after the highway again. Is this two-way or one-way? This looks like it's two-way. That is two-way. Okay. Let's go get this line a bit better. Just a little bit, please. They just don't want to play ball. I guess that's going to be it, I think, for that line. I think that's as close as we're going to get it. That goes down to there. I'm just Googling it on Google Maps because I've been looking at a photo, but I should just have a look on the maps. Yeah, we're missing a lot because of the size of this thing. Probably should have thought about it and rather done these squiggly roads. Maybe I should have done the roads that look like we could have had some buildings on them. That probably would have been the best idea. I hope there's not another fire in Asheville Village. No, we're on pause. We're okay. We're losing a lot of money at the moment because we just kicked out half of our residents. So, yeah, let's maybe we just abandon. Now we've stopped that little money farm idea. Maybe we just abandon the rest of the transport on the buses. Public transport lines. Yeah, let's just... I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do that or not, so I'm not going to just do it. I'm going to leave them in, because we're going to rework all of it, but... Alright, do I want to make Millbrook? Do I want to? I think this is turning out a little bit big, a little bit too unpractical, to be honest. So I think we're going to delete it. Sorry. Done it. Sorry about that. Alright, so the next plan is to do something a little more different, a little bit more usable as well. That would be key. Nothing in this village or this town seems to last for too long before I get my way. We've got too much ground, so where we... Oh, is that fire? No, that's cool. Want to dump some there. Let's dump a load here for the moment. Looks like we could do with it here. Build up the mountain range a bit before the city. Could maybe have a little bypass through here to bring you down to, or could bring you off the motorway that's going to come through. Could have a little bypass possibly, who knows. What's a quicker way to dump this if I just... I think it's all the same speed. Level out all of this area. How's your bridge building going, cute animals? Have you got your new bridges into the game yet? And yeah, I don't think you... Oh, well, you might have said, but I didn't see it. What kind of bridges did you go for? What style? Alright. So something like this. Like that. I'm actually thinking maybe we have a bit of the motorway going in through the centre of it, sorry. And I did see a video online which is going to kind of be inspired by, I guess. But we're trying to do our own take on it a little bit if we can. The video online is I'm going to find it quickly just before I start building it. I might as well give them credit. I'm not going to make it exactly like it, but I'm going to do a similar build. That's it. If I Google search Cities Skylines Car Factory, Impeatur, Impeatur, they've done a huge car factory in Cities Skylines vanilla no mods build. So it's pretty cool. The layout looks wicked. They made it look kind of nice and good, and I think for what we're trying to do it could work perfect. So let's have a mess about now. I want to try and build in this mode because it'd be quite good to edit videos properly and be able to do it in some sort of more watchable angle rather than keep flying about all over the place. See, I'm thinking whether we do the same kind of thing, whether we have a test track theme to it, so then after we're done with this kind of money making scheme, we can then just oh, I need to delete that. We all need to be on the same level. Yeah, after we're done with the money making scheme, we can then turn it into an actual car factory, and it could be the place where cars are tested and all of that stuff before they're sent out. That would be pretty cool. So this layout's a little similar to the one they've done, so maybe I'll try and do something a bit different, just to be a bit more creative with it, I guess. I did like the way they had, and it does look like a good track they got though. I'm not gonna lie. Let's put it at a little bit of an angle because we don't want it all parallel with everything. Something like that. Just seeing how close I can actually take it before we get redlined. So I think we're pretty close. So I'm going to draw it back the other way from here. I'm using the drawbridge mod. Is that a new mod? Because I saw some people talking about it recently, saying that there's a new drawbridge mod. I can't remember who the video was. Someone done it. It popped up on my recommended. Not that I can watch mod videos, but hey ho. Something like that. I don't want any bridges in there. Yeah, I saw someone talking about there was a new drawbridge mod. It might not be the one you're speaking about. Hey, Phoenix Gaming, how you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. I'm just trying to build a kind of factory housing place where the people can spend a lot of money getting to work through the parks, because we can actually monetize parks on this game. So we can make it they prefer to walk rather than driving their car. And hopefully they're going to just spend all day walking over the bridge and backwards and over the bridge and backwards again. But we'll see what happens. I doubt it'll work that well. I watched Samber using it. I was like, it's really cool. Yes, it is really cool. It really is. Have you built Phoenix Airport? No, not yet. Not yet, Phoenix, because we still haven't unlocked the airport. We're still not at that place. We've I don't know if we've unlocked ships yet, but we definitely haven't got to this place yet, and the airport is at 60,000. So what we're going to do is we're going to have a we're going to have a big build here. The one that we're going to put here is going to boost the population by a bit, and then once we move our city over, the airport will be very close, I'm sure. I reckon this may even take us up to the airport limit. If we can get 20,000, 30,000 people in this area, that would be pretty cool. And especially if they're all paying to go to work over our bridges of, well, I don't want to say hell, but it's not very niceness. Again, this looks like the shape that guy had in the video, but it actually looked really good. So I don't know whether to do similar or try and do my own thing completely. I'm not too sure. It's something like that. It's a little bit more compact. Big like your video, bro. Safe. Thank you very much. I need to give you 4,896 of my people. Please tell them to come. Our highways are open. They're welcome to try and get through this spaghetti junction of roads and then our tolls. But as soon as they get in, they're welcome to stay. And then we can actually have an airport. But until then, it seems like we're going to be a little bit without. But that's not a problem. I'm sure we can manage. Alright, I'm struggling with this idea because I've seen this exact build that I'm kind of making before, and I don't really want to do that, but it just looks good. So that rolls around there. Let's change the angles. We could make that angle a little bit better, that's for sure. And up here, how can we make it different? How can we do that? Just about to watch Money Heist on Netflix. No problem. Just stop by to say hi and give you a like on your stream. Phoenix, thank you very much. Honestly, I really appreciate you when everyone, well, not when everyone pops by, but anyone who pops by and says hi. I really, well, appreciate you popping by, and especially when you say hi. Something like that. Have a great stream, brother, and stay safe. Yes, Phoenix, I will do my best to. I hope you stay safe, and I hope you're well. Enjoy the rest of Money Heist. You must be nearly getting to the end. I know you're ticking away slowly, but just keep it up. It won't be long before you're looking for a new series to watch, I'm sure. Alright, so that is, again, too much. Don't like it. Don't like it. And it's too similar to the other person. Should we just build a figure 8 just to be a little bit different for now? Is it really got to be that way? 1, 2, 3. We can just go across like that. So maybe this is the test track at our Santa Meko city, but it's not. It's not a test track yet. It just will be eventually. We can start to bring that up, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Not really what I wanted to do, but it's not the worst solution, I don't think, at the moment. I mean, at least it would just give us an area in the middle that we know that that's where the test track is going to be, or that it will have our people crossing over to get to the facilities. I'm really annoyed that we didn't carry on building Millbrook, because that was... I just like the sound of trying to do that. I've been putting barriers with highways down there, that's fine. Let's link that around to there. I think I'm going to upgrade that one as well, just for the looks of it. Let's delete that. Alright, so it's not really what we was thinking at first, but it may just do the trick. Alright, so that's going to be our main test area. Let's bring the banks up around it. I don't want to go to the full height. Let's put these ones around it and then we can just smooth them off. I think. Somewhere around here. There it is. Just hit it with the smooth. Alright, well, whether that one's a little bit in the canyon, it can be. This road's a little bit pointless at the moment. Maybe I need to work on some other stuff first. Let's find the height of the bridge. It looks about that one too, where I grabbed it. It's not far off of it actually. So I'm gonna put that all there. This is where our factory area might be. So anyone housing on this side, they have to go through the factory area to get even into the other city maybe. Just so there's constant traffic through the parks. We are gonna rework this. I don't like it, but maybe we should start with this area up here. Let's get the industrial roads, I'm guessing. Put that bang on the floor. Now again, nothing's dead set, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a line like that, just for reference. Cool. And just kind of, I always go with this basic grid pattern for this industry area, but I don't really need to do much else for the moment until something comes to us, I guess. I'll go a little bit further with them ones. Something like that would do. Again, it's not the idea, but once we get a population in, it will just give us a good idea of what we're gonna do. Basically, I'm gonna delete this area, and that's what I'm gonna do. Just can't make my mind up today. I was finding it a little bit hard. I didn't know what to stream. Up until now, I've had no problems just turning it on, going, this is what we're going to build. This is what I see. This I'm just making up, so that never helps. Unless it's always good to have a plan when you're building something, for sure. But we're just going to make this one up. So do I need to build the bridges and all of that stuff first? They are going to need motorways or roadway to get into the city. We've got to get the highway connection coming through that will allow it even more. I think we're going to go under here maybe. Yeah, I think we're going to go under a tunnel or around the back of it, either. Okay, so if we just get this to a random, do we want it at that level or make it higher? Let's put it up here for now. Be nice if that land didn't continue to burn or wasn't still burnt, but it will do for now. Now what I'm going to do is, like I said earlier, I'm going to check overcharged eggs modular build, and I'm going to start our little town on the other side. It'd be nice to get some tram links and all that stuff. I don't know how it's going to quite work out, but I'm sure it will. Maybe we get this area and grab a bit more of it as well, just in case we need to do anything. That's all fine. We can go down here. I don't want it all on one land, but just as a rough working area for us. So let's say the centre's here. So I'm just trying to go along with the video. I haven't got it actually on the sound, obviously, so it doesn't get flagged. So I'm just going to try and pick it up as we're doing it. A 4-lane road with tram tracks. Now it'd be nice to run. I don't know if we get. I don't know what's cheaper. I don't know if a trolley bus or a tram is cheaper. I'm not too sure. But let's. I'm just trying to work out where it is on the video. I think we're going to run our tram tracks like that, just for the sake of it. And I'm pretty sure it's like a square. Pretty sure it's something like this. Just had to have enough room for the trams to be able to stop at all points. So whether they can stop there, like on Greenway Street, Washington Street, or the other one, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, it looks a bit smaller. Let's put this one there. That works with me. Maybe we should put the 4-lane tram road then down here. So trains can come off, go down. We're going to have some trams on the other side. Maybe we have a rail connection here. I don't know, some sort of connections all about, just to really mess with them, sadly. I've just seen what he's actually doing in the video, but I think it might be a little oversized for what we're trying to achieve at the moment. So let's try something a little different. I'm going to go with the same principle. I'm going to grab the tram road. I don't know if we need a wide run. I really don't. I suppose we could try it. That's too much. Let's go like that, because then on the other side can be our park entrances from this main area. That's what we'll do. And we'll have this tram goes up there. This one goes somewhere else. So what are you going to build in between the tram roads? Down here, they're going to be. It's going to be all housing. So it's places for the workers to live, and then I'm going to put parks between over this side and this side, where there's going to be lots of shopping, industry, or not lots of industry, but bits of industry, shopping and stuff like that. And hopefully they just use the trams to get from all over their little sections of this kind of build. We don't really need 3 tram lines there. I think that's a little bit overkill. I reckon if I go 2, one going down each direction, because I don't want this to be too big, but it's also kind of inspired by the Japanese or the Chinese super factories. So let's go 700 to the 7 on that side. So I mean, the super factories are the size of cities in China, some of them. So who knows? Who knows? But I think we're going to go high density housing in areas like this, and then we're just going to have paths, meaning that everyone's all kind of linked up and close to either, or close to the tram. I think we're going to have a tram based system down here. I think that's going to work best. What's the time? The time is now 4 o'clock, so my dog is going mad. He's after some food. He has just calmed down though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get ready to go and feed him, probably have a little break soon, not just yet, we're going to actually get a little bit done here rather than just squares of nothingness. I probably should change the name of the stream, I'm not sure how to do that, but I probably should, because I don't think we're going to build Millbrook anymore, we're going with a bit of a custom themed thing, so that's going to be what we do here. Let's get the link in them. That one's fine, but I wanted to get the tram tracks. Wherever they are. Is that the one? Yes. And we need to get the grid on. There we are, because that weren't at the right place last time. So these are going to hopefully be the tram stops, or maybe we stop the trams on the front. Or these can go around the little cities, and then back to drop them off where they're all going to walk through the parks and over to the other side and get some major monies. I was thinking that I'm going to do this, so rather than we'll link them up with a normal road, that opens all that up for houses and stuff. I think I'm going to do the same here, rather than bring the tram roads down these lines. We'll have the tram road surfacing about, getting some people from around this area. These guys hopefully can just walk straight over there and get to the thing. So let me go. Doesn't have to be parallel, does it? I mean, symmetrical is what I meant to say, not parallel. Freeform that to there. Should probably, maybe shouldn't have done it on such a hill, but I don't think, because I don't think we're going to unlock that tile there in the end. But that's cool. We can figure something out, I'm sure. Yeah, let's put a sharp bend on it there. They can deal with that, it looks like it. It comes down. What's going on with these guys? I mean, anyone here can also maybe we can have lots of bridges going across. So there's lots of different parks, or we can make the whole area in the middle one big park, so anytime they cross on foot they pay. We just want to get them to the front of it if we can. So maybe we just have one tram running around. Is it? Oh yeah, we've got two sides of the track. What about this? Is there two sides to these trams? Oh, there is. Oh, that's good. I'm going to build Desert Mountain and then some tiny homes. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. I still haven't taken on a desert map yet. I don't know if I will or when I will. But good luck. Hope it looks good. I'm sure it will. Right, we're not going to do the same as the other side this time. This one's going to flow around the back. Back, try and go down the mountain or something a little bit. I don't. Alright, I need to terraform, that's what we're going to do. See, I do like the way it goes up and down, but that is a bit too much for the realism factor. Let's get that there, try follow it up this way. Something like that for the road. Not the road, the tram tracks. Oh yeah, no, it's still in the road section though, isn't it? Really went the wrong way. There's the one. I'm sure it's somewhere around there. There's something like that. Something like that. Now I don't know if that's the footprint I want, but it might be what we're going with for now. And off here we can just build some other roads. Let's go with this one in the corner. Let's just take it there, why not? Maybe a path down the back. How does that split it? No. Yeah, something like that. So these lines here aren't really needed, but I suppose they could be. I suppose we can upgrade. Do the same there. Yeah, see, this is going to be my first time using trams as well, so I don't know how it's going to go. It could go really bad. Be right back. I'm going to go put my bunny down on my pillow. Oh, okay, cute animals, no worries. You go and do that. We'll be here building and waiting for your return, of course. One thing I do want to sort out is these underground pipes are just a mess. Now, I don't really care, but it'd be nice if we're coming towards trying to get some stuff looking good. Maybe we run it under the roads, or rather than just a crazy spiderweb of things like we have at the moment. But I'm not too fussed. As long as it covers everywhere, that's all that matters. There we are. That'll do. So I don't know how many people this is going to hold. Probably not as many as I want. So I'm going to take the squiggle out of that road as well. I'm going to make that nice and straight. Yeah. Something like that. No, it's not really ideal, but this is where all the workers are going to stay. It's going to be their homes for their lives, I guess. I can pull that one up there. Don't really like pulling it up the mountain too steep. Maybe we could have a couple roads like that. It just makes it a little bit more realistic, doesn't it? Same as there. Keep that space free. Can add some trees, make this area into a little park looking area thing maybe. Make this road a little smaller. There we go. A little bigger. Yeah, that'll do. I'm back. I'm glad he didn't wake up. Oh, I'm glad she didn't wake up. She would have got mad at me. Oh dear. I hope that's not by biting you or anything like that. Yeah, the bunny I had when I was working at or helping out at the kennels, it was lovely. It was nice. It didn't bite. It didn't do nothing. You could pick it up. It didn't mind when you picked it up. And then my little cousin had a bunny, and it did mind being picked up. It really didn't like it. But oh well, that's animals for you. I'm thinking if I smooth this, or maybe we need to pull this area out. It's not really what I wanted because we're at the end of the map again, but it's all we have for now, I guess. This area is gonna be more residential housing, so I'd like to put it up, even though I suppose we could have like a cliff edge running along here. Break it down for this bit, maybe make it look like this area is a bit lower as well, so it's a natural low in the terrain, but who knows. Just got to try and make it look good, that's the only thing. If I'm happy flying about it, then I'm happy. Well, you guys have got to be happy too, of course. Just smoothing out the stuff, and then I don't really want to put high rise in just yet, but it won't be long. Why have you got no connections? I don't think you meant to. The trams have to go all the way around. Maybe I should look into trams. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes, it sure does, Streamlabs, but there's always time for more trees. There absolutely is. Thankfully, we haven't got to that stage again. We're not at that. We're still trying to work out the plan of what we're doing here before I wonder about that. But this should be able to take a nice bulk of people, allow our city to grow a bit more once they got work over the other side of this. I don't know, whatever we make the middle of it, then we're going to get some monies. Probably not too industrial looking. Probably should have gone for something maybe a little bit more, but on the other side we will. It's going to look like a factory. Let's check the transport now. So trams are somewhere around here. Bus depot, trolley bus, no. Tram depot, yeah. So have I got to have a tram depot to allow me trams out? Is that the way it works? I'm guessing it is. Yeah, connect depot tracks leading to the tram lines. Okie dokie. So there you are. You got your depot track. Are you happy now? I didn't even see what way the road had to go. I'm not too sure. I don't think it really says. Yeah, that's fine. If you know where I've got to put the road, please do let me know. Unless that was the road there that I weren't meant to delete. Oh, okay, it is. That can bend around like that. I can come down the mountain a little bit actually. Just a little bit. I don't know about that stuff. I'm not sure about this grid layout either. I'd like to make it a lot more industrial looking and better. I think for the moment it can be our farm, like I was saying. We'll see. So these are all going to be residential. I should probably just get the bigger brush out for that. There we go. Alright, so what do I need to do with these trams again? Just to check. One-way tram track. Oh, I bet it's got a loop back in it. That's what the problem is. Cool. So we can upgrade this all the way back to here and that should work, right? Looks like it. Cool. Alright, so the tram stops go like this. Maybe work out the other roads too before I start doing that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll be alright. I don't want anything too crazy, I just want to get some housing in. I'm not sure about how this looks, this side of it. I think this side looks a little better for what it is. I think a bit more industrial, probably too close to the edge. It doesn't matter for the moment. So do we need to spawn more of these in? Yes. There we are. And then the next stage is going to be should I put a zone on it? I suppose so. Yeah, this is all that new zone. Cool, goodbye to the old parks. 1, 2, 3, get some policies. I think if I put a no cars, there's a no cars thing in there. Heavy traffic ban. Encourage biking. Yeah, I guess so. Only residents and businesses can use the area for motor vehicles. Okie dokie, yeah, I guess so. Alright. So that's that. We didn't put in our tram stops, did we? So let's say there's a tram stop there. Is it not letting me put one? No, probably not. Probably too small, I think. I don't know, it's not letting me do one. Why didn't it let me add a stop? Oh, I'm creating new lines all the time. What's going on? Right, delete. Delete. Let's try this again. I'm making the city use... Yes, making my city use electric cars. Absolutely. I think I asked you before, but have you got the Model S on there? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Why can't I create a new line? Yes, please. Oh, okay, I must have been on the wrong side of the road. I think we just try and pick everyone up from everywhere. That's the plan for me. Maybe we just have one tram running around the whole city. But it just links everyone up to the main gates. That's what I reckon is the best bet. Don't know about you guys. If you think this is probably a bad idea, let me know, because it could well be. Something like that, like that. And he comes back down to here to make a line. Maybe not. Put it there. Oh, do I need a tram turnaround? Is that what's going on here, guys? I don't know. I'm guessing so. Oh, here's the tram. So it looks like I've done something right. Alright, now this way is going to be... It's got to be less. Definitely should have maybe rejigged this a little bit, but cool. I just wanted to get some money going in the city, which we're going to now do our parks. Just do it just like that. Making a big park entrance. I don't really have a main gate apparently. Something like that. There should be a little tiny lake somewhere. Yes, there will be. I mean, this is a bit of a weird build at the moment. It's not what we want. I'm trying to get a bit of a money farm. So this is going to turn into like a factory area. I'm just getting all the people to run across these bridges to the other side. But we can definitely have a lake in there. Absolutely. I was going to go with like a a kind of drive-in thing where it's like a car factory or something, but I'm not too sure. I didn't really like how that started to look and feel, but it might end up being a nice park through into the kind of into the work area on the other side for everyone. But yes, do you know cute animals, do you know much about water evaporation on this game? From what I hear, it evaporates, and I didn't know that. I did not know the water disappears. We can definitely have a lake. Oh, I'm looking forward to doing some nice parks in this build. But it's not necessarily in this place here we're going to have them, I don't think, in terms of our like nice lake district area. Yep, let's just do that. Maybe I should build the road on the other side first. See, this is just real rough, but this is what I want to do next. And I think we're going to redo this because I want to make it good. And this just doesn't, it's not giving me that feel about it at the moment. So that factory area isn't too bad. We'll see what happens once the residential area blooms up a little bit, but it's just the shape really needs to be worked on, I think, for me personally. Something like that, like that. Like that, I don't know. Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna try and just make this a park money farm. We're gonna try our best. But it's gonna be like everyone has their housing over here, and then everyone works over here. So all day long they're running through our little park, just creating our money. But it's not really looking how I want it to look. This whole project's about making things look good. And at the moment this little build this bit isn't too bad, so whether we keep this and rework the other side, that's probably more likely. But I want to unpause the game. I want to see how much money we can get if we actually just have everyone walking through over here to the other side. I was after that. I need to get this one. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to work out how to play the game properly. No, I don't want a road. You need a path, John. What are you doing? Yeah, that's a nice bridge. No supports. I would totally not walk down that. That doesn't look good. I'm just pointing out because this whole build I've been trying to make things look good, and now I'm just plonking this down absolutely aimlessly. But you should smooth out the hills. Yes, I will, don't worry. Absolutely. None of this stuff is looking anything like our previous work, which is a shame. But we will get there. We will have our little industry area. This can all be redeveloped. I'm not too displeased with how this bit's looking. But we'll see what happens. So I think these guys are going to need a way in and out. So sadly we're going to use a little bit of the weird sadistic thing that we've kept from when we made our park. So we're going to get a one-way road. I don't know if this is going to work, but there's no harm in trying. We're going to take this one-way road, and that's how you get into your city now, guys. So once they're in. They can go over to the other side via transport. They can even get in and out the other side via transport. Let's do that. So we need somewhere to export the goods and stuff to. This is not looking pretty now, is it? Let's smooth out the hills, just like Cute Animal said. Oh, not with that tool. Oh, that's 10% better already. Look at that. Absolutely, that was a good call. It's so much easier to look at. I didn't mind that crazy high bridge. It's quite cool. Alright, so we're going to put on the other side. Now this is something I saw in someone's stream. It actually made me laugh. They put all the schools on the other side of the bridge. And it seemed to work. It actually seemed to work. So now all the kids are going to have to go. Let's place one on either side just so we see that working. Maybe we do the same with the hospital. I don't think it works that way. So let's put a little hospital in there for the people of work town. We need to put a crematorium as well, just in case. We'll put that out of the way. Anything else that we need to give them? Maybe we give them elder care. I don't know if elder people still work in the city, but let's not for the moment. Let's do some zoning. So we're gonna go. Let's go with the fill brush. No, is it not doing it? Yep. Put all of them there. Let's put some industrial stuff through the centre here. Probably just zone the rest as... No, not the rest as... whatever it's called. Can't think. High density commercial. I think we've got to get a bit more industry in there if we can. Not that I like all the brown, all the floor going brown. Don't like that at all. It's probably a bit much. Let's put some load. We can put some offices in there too, won't we? Do that. See what happens. Not that anyone can work in the offices from here, can they? Let's make this bit the office block. Probably won't be enough workers. We've only got one library in the town. Whatever the weather that be like. And then we'll do the same over here. We'll just put high density. Now I'm not sure we're going to have enough people moving in this new area to keep that whole area going. But let's unpause it. Let's see what happens. Let's find out if the fire has gone out in Ashland Village. Yes, it has. Thankfully, the fire has gone out. People are moving about. People are playing in the parks once again. The houses that were destroyed have been... I think one of them's been rebuilt. I'm pretty sure they've been rebuilt, so thankfully the people may have moved back into their old house. Who knows? This area down here is actually getting on my nerves now because it's not what I want, so goodbye, see you later. It's just sending too much traffic to the areas we didn't need it or want it, so let's get rid of that. I don't know where all this stuff is going. Hopefully it's not going to the factory still. Nevertheless, what's going on down here? So you guys aren't getting enough material, is that right? Too few services. Okie dokie. Yeah, well... Oh, I don't know. Major problems started up here. I don't know where all of these people are trying to go. Oh, they're all trying to go back, turn around on the motorway. That's what they're doing. What if I put one under here? Might be a bit of a silly idea. Or what if I just put a one-way like that? That means everyone who wants to turn left is going to come in that left-hand lane. If they can even do it in time, I don't know. No one's taking it. It did look like some people were coming round the roundabout just to go back. I think we're good. So what's going on here? We've got traffic lights up. I don't know why they're all stopping. I'm sure I didn't tell them to do that. No, I didn't. That way needs to stop. What's going on? Let's try that again. Let's try a one-lane highway. Will that help them out at all? Not too sure. Probably not. I don't know how it's going to help them out putting them into one lane there, but that was just my silly logic at the second. What about one lane after this? Is that a better idea? Let's see if we can get a tree-lined road through there. It looks a bit silly though. Why do they all want to stop? Does anyone know? Oh, there we go. No, some of them don't want to. What about this? Is that in the way? I honestly don't know. I don't know, but we should go and have a look to see how our little area's getting on. That's what we should do. Put that back into there. You can all deal with traffic. Oh, power issues. Yeah, maybe I should have thought about some of this stuff first. Cool, we've got high rises going up and they're not derelict just yet, so that's a good sign. We're producing crazy amounts of power from what we need, but that's good. About water, these guys aren't getting any water over here. Oh god. Yes, it is going wrong again, cute animals. You know how we do it here on the stream. There's always something that's going a little bit crazy. But that's it. Well, hey. Oh, these guys don't have pipe connected. That might be a problem. So hopefully this starts earning us some money. Alright, let's get into our park thingamabob. Let's put some of these things about just to make it all look beautified. And we haven't put the ticket prices up yet, so the people are pretty lucky. But again, this isn't this isn't what's gonna stay in our build at all, guys. This is just a little mess about and just to try and earn some money. So let's get on. Let's get on to here. There it is. Raise it up to 20, I think, at first. Need some water for the buildings in the middle. Cool. So is there many people walking through? Not too many at the moment. We've got our tram moving about. Oh yes. Maybe we should take a little trip on the tram. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to save it here, just in case it goes really bad. We're going to have a little break, guys. Thank you very much for sticking with us so far. We're 2 hours, 3 minutes in. We're going to take the tram ride around this area, just as it all begins to develop. So hopefully by the time we're back, we're going to get any views of our industrial area. Yes, we do. Cool. Oh, you're getting no power. Maybe we should help you out, Mr. Graveyard Workers. Don't want to do that job in the dark, no way. So hopefully, at the moment, all of our traffic's coming in. You guys can't leave, I'm sorry to tell you. Once you're in, you're in. We're just going to have loads of police cars probably left around the city, but hey, that's alright. And yeah, we're going to watch the train. We're going to sit on the tram while the city builds up. And we're going to have a little break, guys, so thanks for watching. The stream's going to continue running, as always. And we're just gonna be back in 5. Thanks, take care, see you in a bit. And we're back. Sorry about that. Just had to feed my dog and do a couple of things whilst we was taking a tram ride around the new area. So everything's kind of building up. I'm losing money still. 6,000 a day isn't very good at all. And we've got loads of problems. What's going on here? So people aren't getting nothing. That's because it's probably got to get through the city. I wonder if we do. I'm going to do a quick highway just to see if this improves it for the moment. Yeah, that'll do. Something like that. It definitely hasn't been suiting the... Oh, garbage is bad as well. Obviously we haven't got no garbage stuff getting there really. How's this stuff doing? That's doing alright for garbage. These guys have got no water. That's no good. What I was thinking when we was flying about is there's bits of it I don't mind, but I think if I had the idea of what size we're using, what we're going to go for, see that's quite nice, we could make kind of block looking areas. I think that would be ideal if we can get them all looking similar. I don't like the layout of this area for what it is. It's not suited for what it is. This side isn't too bad. I quite like the industrial look of it and stuff, but do we need another industrial bit there? I'm not too sure. Are people using this road yet? People are finally using it, so let's put it on the fastest forward we can. I don't know if the bus routes are still running. There's people piling up at the bus stops. Got a feeling they're not. There's a lot of broken routes about, so probably not. Maybe we should let's check. How do I do that? If I go transport routes, 2 passengers, so maybe we can delete that route. Weekly passengers 2, yeah, we get rid of that. I should probably do the same with all of them, but I'll try and get this area sorted before we do other stuff. So let's pause it. Let's not waste all of our money that we've built up. Alright, so I'm kind of thinking it all needs a bit of a rework. Lots of people in the city dying. Oh dear. There's a lot of people in the city dying. What's going on? Is that just because they're waiting transport? What's the red sign mean? Waiting for transport. Yeah, I think because we've got so much traffic problems through our city, it really wasn't designed to kind of work too well. I just wanted to get stuff down so we could use the game. Let me put in, I suppose we should put in, it says they've got good coverage, but that's not true. We'll put in one down there. And let's find somewhere over here for this. Have we got a derelict building anywhere? Yes, we do, right there. That won't fit there either. That one will do. It may be a death wave. That wouldn't surprise me. We did just leave it off for a long time while we was floating about doing nothing. And from the death wave, is that from the like rapid expanse? So because it was all built at one area, everyone kind of dies at the same time. I think that's my understanding of a death wave. I'm going to slow this down a bit because we're not earning enough money yet. Can we upgrade these parks? I wonder if they've reached it all. They have reached another level, 25. Cool. That's alright. Is there many people even... They're slowly going through. Hopefully when this area builds up then we'll be laughing. I should probably put some waste in there for them. I want to redo it though. Do I want to go to all this extent if we're going to redo it? I think before we start losing so much money, let's redo this area because we can make it a lot better. There's no point keep redoing things and redoing it over and over again. Just not got the time for all that stuff. So Yeah, sorry, schools. Much apologised. Oh, that was the park entrances. We'd actually make it look good this time because we need it functioning. There's no point of doing it and having to delete what we're doing. We'll press play. Hopefully we can start getting on an even level with some money as well. Sure, the city will tick along. It has been up till now, but obviously when we're expanding it's kind of difficult because we're not playing the game with any mods, we're just playing it for fun. So first thing, I suppose we move these out the way. I think we're going to make our highway connection. They're not even powering anything at the moment, so yeah, you've got to get moved. What's that? Oh, I was just testing them, they can go. Yeah, you can go. Alright, I didn't like the way this was up too high, so let's start by smoothing off that. I'll delete the transport route as well. So that goes. Naturally, I think this land's going to be a bit lower. This is why we got all the money, so we can do some mega terraforming. So maybe we call it that through the bottom. At its lowest. And it can build up a little bit here. That looks a little bit better. Can have some sort of cliff kind of thing. What way would the water have run? It would have run from this way over the expansion of the time. So if we go like that, something like that, we've run out of sewer again. There we go. Oh, magical lake. Yes. See, now we can make it better as well. I didn't like how it was. It wasn't right. I would like this to still be like our kind of industrial area. I want it to be a little bit rural looking, but different. So, like you say, there's our magical lake. Yes, there is. We might even be able to. How about we run a stream through there? What do you think about that, cute animals? I think that could be quite nice. I mean, it's probably going to give us too much water, but we won't unpause it just yet. Alright, somewhere's got to go higher. What land do we want high? This is our kind of building up area, so we can just whack it all over here for now. I think we're going to go for a mountain range here a little bit too. Oh no, all of our soil's gone. What a shame. Wow, that was a quick way to blow a load of the budget. This is why we had to save up. Maybe I should... Oh no, because it's not making money now because we deleted all this stuff. That's alright, we'll work it out. Maybe we needed more money, cute animals. I thought we would have been safe. Alright, so we're going to have a river coming through. Not yet. Yeah, better raise that so the river doesn't breach just yet. Where's it going to run? Basically all that way to the ocean. Yay! Very nice. Yeah, it's going to look good. I think this is a good idea. Thank you for the shout. So this area all round here is going to be relatively like that. The river can run through to here. Oh, can't do it from that way. Got to do it from here, John. Something like that. Because I don't like the big circleness of this lake. It's a little bit gross. So we're going to do a little bit of terraforming to that once we unlock the other side as well. So I shouldn't pay too much attention to this bit, I don't think, just because it may all get redone soon. But we can have a lake coming down. In fact, what if we... The huge circle looks really weird. It does, doesn't it? It looks so horrible. But we can turn that into a nice big lake, like in the just on the edge of the city. We can maybe have a nice, like, it could be a park. Hopefully it don't cause us loads of problems when we're making it smaller. I suppose we'll just have to make the river deeper all the way along, if it does. But we'll be okay. I'm sure we'll be okay. Alright, so I was thinking just then, this area here should come back. This could be like a ravine all the way through. We could maybe have some housing going up this hill at the back. That way the hill is at the end of our map, rather than us being higher and it ending going down. I think it would look nicer if it's this way around. Just give it all a good smooth. Yeah, something like that. So the housing can be over here. We're going to have this river running through. The motorway is going to come from the other side, so the motorway can cross. Well, it's going to cross over here somewhere. I think the motorway is coming through. That's what we've got so far. But it may be not. Maybe we just instead branch the motorway. So we've got one motorway to about here, and then we have from here we have one motorway going through the centre towards the town, and another one coming this way. Or we could I might rework this whole section of the motorway, rework this section, and then your A roads are the only way to get into these areas, but it could build up a lot of traffic. We could build some tiny houses near the shore. Yes, absolutely. Let's do that. You're saying like down on this area here on the shore of the riverbank? That would be quite nice. That would be quite nice. I feel like letting this river run, but I shouldn't. I just shouldn't. Let's design what we're doing. So I want it to look... we're going to take this area. I just want to grab a bit more of this land first for what is going to be our flat area, I suppose. Because then the lake can run through the middle. We can have stuff going up onto this hill here. I think something like that. That way we can have most of our housing within this area. Some of it branches up on the hills, because I want it to look quite industrial. I want it to look very... I don't know what, but I'm just thinking like Chinese factory living accommodation. So kind of blocks that look the same, tram lines that are very efficient to get people to and from the bridges to pay for their work, and then some like cool factories on the other side. But it's about making them merge. We could just as easily have a nice little kind of thing going on. But it's going to look nice anyway. I just want to make it look a little bit concrete-like. But I think down this end, we could definitely have the shoreline houses. There's going to be loads of shoreline houses in the other side. But here would be perfect, like you said. I think if we get some here, because then that's far away from or far enough away from this area, that this can look a little bit like the beginning of the city. And then over here is just the outskirts. Oh, it could be. We could use the... I can't remember. Is it the Green Cities pack that has all the fancy housing? We could have maybe some fancy housing down here that there's no way of getting over here. Maybe this is a separate area. That could be a good one. Right near the dam and around the dam. That's a very good call there. Okie dokie. So, I did like the ideas of the tram. I really did. It looked cool. Oh, my house right there. Okay, alright. On the highest hill? Or on like the the shoreline, the front of it, because the river's going to come through. I'm not sure how it's going to come. It's not going to be this whole thing. We're going to have a nice kind of, we might even bring it down further so you can have some of this come up. You could have a little bit of a river mouth right in front of your house. That could be sick. It's up to you. It's your house, you choose. My phone's going, so I should just check that quickly. Seconds, just replying to a text. Yeah. Oh, we're at 100 comments. Thank you very much, cute animals. Thank you very much for helping us get there. It's mostly your work. Oh damn! Is that your real life house or your your in-game house? So this area is probably going to be our park area, just on the edge of it. Something like that. My real life house. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't know what to say. You need a big sign to tell the driver to shush. Just write a big cardboard shush sign. Keep it near the railway at the back. Is it at the back of your garden? The railway lines. Where I live, there's railway, but it's over the other side of the road. Thankfully, it's not at the end of my garden. It's if I kept walking straight out of my front garden, I would end up on the railway lines. But it's close enough not to it's close enough to notice it, but not too close for it to annoy me. Thankfully. Alright, so we're going to try and make this more of a block feel. Maybe we have a little plaza section down the front. I want it to feel better than the one it did before. That was a bit too pants. So we're going to get the tram line. I didn't mind the trams doing a direct curve, but at the same time I didn't like it too much, so I think I've got to do that. Then we can do that. Then we can do this. Fair enough. If he wants to do it like that, we can do it like that. Keep them straight. Alright, I think to lower this a bit. I've actually got a lot of room there. I didn't realise behind it where it goes flat. So if we're going to make this area kind of a nice housing area, we can have a separate bridge coming, or a separate off the A road. There can be a little turning where it takes you over the bridge, over the waterfall. Oh, that would give us a chance to use some of the new bridges. That would be nice. So again, just throwing our money away. Terraforming. It's the most expensive thing on this game. But it needs to get done. Too much soil again. No worries, we might have to put some in soon. So what I'm going to do now, get our tram roads again. Please don't forget to like and subscribe, people, if you're watching and you're enjoying what you're seeing. Then we're going to be carrying on doing this for a little while, so just drop a like and don't forget to subscribe, all of that stuff. Alright, what I'm going to do is I've got to lose some of this soil again. It's getting very costly. It should probably be enough, but yup. Sorry, cute animals, was that... I've only just noticed that. Was that just put in the chat as to the terraforming stuff, or was that the train at the back of your house? How does your bunny react with the train? Does he notice it? She, sorry, not he, sorry. I think we're gonna have a tram going up here to the top. Maybe not like that. Let's do that a bit better. She jumps. Oh. Oh damn, that must be very noisy. That must be very noisy indeed. I don't know. Because this might end up being part of the city anyway, but I'm thinking if we took the tram up the top. So I don't want to make it too big. Last time it got a little big, which is obviously what we want for to get enough people in to make it worth it. But it's not really what we're after. Then she's doing bunny noises. You'll have to try and you'll have to try and write what a bunny noise is in the chat, because I'm not sure what noise a bunny makes off the top of my head. You'll have to try and write it out somehow. I mean, I'll Google it after this stream. What noise bunnies make? But I'm sure there's some funny noises bunnies make as well. I'm sure there's quite a lot. So that's going to come down the front. All good. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh yes it does. I didn't realise it was that time already. Wow, it really does fly. Put these guys down to there. And then it just comes along the front. Around. I don't really know here. So I don't want the tram just to go backwards and forwards through the town. It's a little bit boring, but if we're talking about a Chinese kind of factory style thing, I'm sure they're super efficient and probably do have that. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, it's a little bit excessive having the trams there, but I really want to encourage people to walk over the bridges. That's the whole point of this kind of this thing here. See, that won't be too bad if we can get some sort of uniform look. Now I'm thinking to do the houses 2 squares, but I'm not too sure. Cute animals, have you got any ideas for our housing block in our city? I think 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's it. Not sure. But then we've got 3 on the other side, which you don't really want or need, so we could go like that, but I'm not sure how. Oh, one of them's got 3, one of them's got less. Time flies when you're having fun, but there's always time for more avocados. You are absolutely right there, cute animals. Always make time in the day for some avocados. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. I might change it for the next stream, just if I remember. Time flies when you're having fun, but there's always time for avocados. This is true. Alright, something like that. Because what I was also thinking is down the back. I don't know if it's... Does it appear when I use the pathways? Oh my god, it does. Oh, we got a 2 space. That's not really what I was after, but... I'm wondering, if you put paths down the back of houses, will they leave the back of them to enter the path? To say then go up here, this comes along to this just to make it, or whatever, to the next one. That comes down to there. And this goes down to, obviously not so square looking, but I'm thinking stuff like that, so like a little bit futuristic, super efficient, people just walk into our money bridges. Get the avocados! We need more avocados. Who knows? Alright, this is the plan, I think. I don't really want to do the housing just like grid style, but it kind of suits what we're doing here. Maybe this one isn't grid, maybe we could bring this one around the back. Yeah, I think if we try something like this, gives it a little bit of shape. We got there 2s, 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 that's good. Could maybe get a pathway down the back, bring them down all to this, to there, because we want it looking a little bit concrete as well. I think that's the look for here. Concrete style. I'm just wondering, do I put a road like that, and like that? Why not? This is the end of the line, so if we go I mean, there's not much need for the tram, because I think they're all going to walk that way anyway. There's not much they can do, especially as we had a one-way sign, so they couldn't get out of their village. But we'll give it a go. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. So then this, we want to have obviously the nice area. So then you've got a nice view out to the coast there. Oh, that is a very good view you got there. Very good view indeed. We'll make it better for you as well. Absolutely. Now, is the tram a little bit overkill for what I'm doing here? I reckon so, but if we got all high rising, maybe we even allow cars in and out rather than that crazy one-way system we had last time. What we're going to do here, some of these are going to get flattened, please. There's a bit of a dip in that road, isn't there? We can sort that out. I can sort that out right now. So we're going to come this way. And then going to go up and around, something like that. Something like that. Let's go freeform. Bada bam. Dum. Budush. There we are, that's much better looking. And then the same principle, do I just bring these up? Or do I put houses on the hill? I don't know. Because there's not as much housing as we had last time, that's for sure. This area can be brought out a bit. Let's bring this level on. Maybe we go up a little bit higher with it. We could do. It's kind of at the back of the city. Let's try to think how it will look. And these mountains here are pretty not tall, but compared to other stuff they're up there with it, with the surrounding mountains. Yeah, why not? Let's bring this side up, and then we can bring our tram line up another road of another incline section. So I'll flatten all that out first. Do this. Hopefully it starts to look a little bit like some sort of housing block area that ships everyone down to over here where they go to work in the other side of this factory thing. Who knows? I don't know. Can only try, I guess. Let's get a bit more of this flattened, just so our buildings aren't sticking up high in the air. Or unless I just built roads, unless we didn't have trams along this next bit. We could just have like some road section maybe. What we're after, 2 2 2s, that's good. I wonder. There we go, I got a lot of 2s along there. A little bit of space in the middle, maybe I could do that a touch further. Yeah, that's fine. Same way you could take something out along the front of this, I guess. Maybe we put a park or like a community area around here. Let's do that a tad, and then I think we just draw some blocks off of this. Maybe not that close. No, I want to get to snapping. How do I do that? Yep. No, yep. I think that's it. Still trying to learn my way around that snapping tool. I guess there's 2. Getting ones. I'm just hoping that if we get all 2x2 lots, then it will look kind of good. Hopefully we can make it look like some sort of uniform estate or something. Let's freeform that one. Maybe not. Sorry about that. Just replying to a message again. Alright, that's not looking too bad. I don't know if I want to add some stuff to the hill. Maybe we make it into just bush area. Yeah, I think we'll do that. So then you've got the parks to the other side, which we should probably do now. Somewhere. Let's delete all this stuff because these are all done with. That's gone as well. Cool. I'm not sure how big I want this park to be, but I don't want all of it to be too big, to be honest. Maybe we have a bigger area of it. And then that area could be possible housing, I don't know. I don't know. I'm still annoyed that we couldn't do the Millbrook Centre, but it's just not enough space. Maybe next time, or somewhere else in the map. So if we just do some park gates. Yeah, I don't really need them just yet. It'd be good to get some buildings spawning actually, thinking about it. So let's run this road again. Kind of want to see what that bit looks like, so let's just do that. Sorry guys. Yeah, okay. If we get some sort of power down there. Let's try some housing up here. So these are the ones we want. This one, little 4 square, and I'm hoping that that's going to work for us. And make it look kind of good, but I'm not sure. It's just a tester. We can do that, and then when they come in looking like a similar building, we can then make them historical. We can always then put some roads in after, once we've got an idea of what's going on. That's a little bit of a drive for anyone. I don't think they're going to be moving in too soon. Not that they've got anything to do when they do move in. I suppose this one could be... Why did I leave? I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that one at all. There we are. We'll leave that end one so we can have a little pathway between these two areas, because we want to make it look... Maybe I should have left the area for a park as well. Try to squeeze something in somewhere. Alright, nothing. Oh, we're on pause, so definitely nothing yet. Stuff like that. I guess we could have a park in this middle area, so I'll leave it for a little bit, just let things spawn. Let's see what building we're getting here. Okay, so we're getting 2 of a very similar building. Oh, it's the same building. Exactly what we want. God knows how it'll look, but we'll find a building and then maybe make it historical and keep doing that until we get all the ones we like. Need to sort out the finances right now because we're just pouring money away. It was alright building all that money up, but we're just about to lose it all. So it's nice to try and sort something out while we can. Cute animals, do you know what happens when you lose low land value? Because do people die? Do people move out? What happens? Because I lowered all my taxes as a test, and yeah, I got some trash problems. That sounds about right. That does sound right. What's going on here? So let's have a look at the... Where is it? That one there. Oh, we're not doing bad. I mean, everything's situated here. All of the garbage stuff is here, so it's kind of hard getting everyone around and back. But they do seem to get there. It does seem like they get there in the end, anyway. Let's say that. Let's go through and delete some abandoned buildings while we're at it. Probably loads. How's Ashland Village getting on? Oh, look, no fire. That's lovely. We're going to get back down here and do some more work, but I want to maybe work out the industries DLC on the stream, and that will be doing... We'll probably do the farming industry first. We'll work out a farm down here with like a supply chain and all of that stuff. Hopefully it doesn't kill the traffic along our road, because it was pretty busy before. But everything's flowing good now. I'll probably upgrade this just to make it look good now. Everyone's working the right way around the thing. What if we just went 2-lane highway? Can I That's not really what we want though, is it? That's what we got down the other end. Yeah, maybe we go with that one. Yeah, that could work. Could work. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy with how this area looks. I am. I've got to do a bit more work to it for sure. I was thinking about completely redoing the road work, but there's no need. I would like to again go through, try and get maybe similar size housing plots, similar houses, but then you don't want everything to look the same, so it's nice and natural how it is, I feel. Don't know how you guys feel, but feel free to let me know in the comments. Back over to what we was trying to do. Alright, these guys, oh look, they've all built in the same way. I wonder if that's just because that's the only way they're going to build at the moment. With them little 2 squares, but it's kind of good with me. I didn't want to do that because we might add a park in this area. So that looks cool. Obviously it's not as high rise as I'd like. Maybe we're going for a little bit more, I don't know, 5-story, little bit bigger apartments and stuff, but either way that's good. It gives us an idea of how it's going to feel in the end. I think I'll have to check, see if we've got any policies on this area. Let's find out. There we are, we have got something. Probably no high rises or something like that. So we've got default style on. I thought you were going to be different. I thought they were going to be different. Yeah, I thought they would too, but it may be something to do with policies. I've got a few things on from before. Heavy traffic ban, no. Old town, does that do anything? No. Fast recovery, no. No, that. I'm not sure. Is it because they're all in one district, or because they're all they're all building exactly the same, which ain't a problem. No, we got one different one here. No, we don't. Oh my god. Oh well. It's what I wanted, but not that one. Oops. I forgot about this. We've got a bit of a problem, cute animals. The river has broken. I completely forgot we was doing that. Or I forgot to unpause it anyway. I keep it blocked or whatever, I don't know. Let's just make the river run through. I think that's a good idea. Let's pull that. That can go there. It can be this one. It has broken free again. It has. Run free the river. There we go. It's made it to where we want it to go. Down here. I think there's going to be a bit too much water for what we was after, but we'll see. I thought a nice little river going through the park that they could walk over, because we still want to fit all of our shops in and stuff. It needs to be near enough to the to the place of work for them to want to use the path instead of going the other way. But let's see what happens. We've just now sorted out that river a little bit. It should flow through there. Look at that, lovely. That's perfect. At least it will get out of our way for now anyway. We're going to make it a little bit, I suppose we can make it deeper. That was a good way to lose some of the water mass coming out. Or we could make this a little bit higher. Let's try that. Still looks like a heap of water coming out of there. Alright, well that works for now. Got like waves of it coming down, so maybe not. There we are. Let the river flow. Let the river flow. Alright, so now we have a nice little stream coming through our area. On the other side we're going to have all of our workplaces, all the shops and that for them to go to. Alright, so we're still losing money, but we're losing less money than we was before. So that's a good sign. I'm going to start by deleting these public transport things because I don't think our bus system is working anymore, and we was losing money on it all anyway. Yes, that'll do. Let's see how that does for our budget. The next stage, I guess we're going to put in more houses, but I'm not too keen on them all being this. Let it die, let it die, let it shrivel up and die. No, don't let it die. Survive it must. It must survive. I don't know why we're stuck with these buildings. If anyone's got an idea, I'll gladly take them all. Let's try modern city centre. Let's see what these buildings build. Cool. You guys are now a modern city centre, so if you could act that way, I would much appreciate it. Let's pull that through there. Can we get another one? Can't get one on the edge, so maybe we make a longer sidewalk down. Maybe just that little bit, so we don't lose our houses here. Alright, this can be now turned into one. I could shuffle that and put it there, but we'll do that after. Why is it still building the same building? What is going on? Districts. Alright, no districts, please. Is it in a park? It's not in a park because we just went through the parks a minute ago. Right, new district. You guys, please be a modern city. Yes. Well, this one's got some. Oh, there's a few different colour bricked ones. Okay. I'm not too keen on how they're spaced out by one. Maybe when we could put fences down, we can make the most of it. I guess we could. Let's just do this and see what happens. See if they start building lots of blocks of 4, or if they start building wider ones. There we are, block of 3. What's that? Is it the same style? No, but it's more the style that I think we're going to be after. I think we're going to have to do blocks of 3 instead, 3x2s. So I'll delete all them and add that in. Delete all them. No, you're not meant to build a little one there, please. Let's try these ones then. Yeah, well, these are all building exactly the same as well, so I guess something. Well, it's what we wanted. I can't complain, can I? That's what I asked for. Apart from these two haven't built the same, but that's cool. It will make it better doing that anyway, a bit of variety. So I like the look of these. If we can get all these buildings around, then we're doing something right. Obviously they haven't got their transport links sorted out yet. I need to put maybe the rules of no driving in the town. Our city river's looking lovely. Very good shout, they're cute animals. Let's just go down and see how far it gets. It doesn't look like it gets all the way, but water does get under the map somehow, so you know what this game is like. There's still water running down here, but I'm not sure how, but it's doing it, I guess. Alright, so should we put the part of... Yeah, let's do that. I know we got to build up everywhere else, so I suppose I could do something in the meantime. I could hope these level up as what we want them to. There's a space down the middle, but we'll find it. Same with this. Can you be a nice free block? Same with this. Same with that. Let's just see what happens if I just spam the whole front of it. Overcharged Egg sent the video. What, he's posted these videos? Is that up now? I can't believe he popped in here. I mean, I joined his Discord yesterday and said hello. I think he was building like it was a lake when I joined. It was sick. Yeah, it looked well good. But I can't believe he popped in here. That proper shocked me. It really did. I'm gonna Google it right now. Let's see. Overcharged egg. Oh yeah, 1 minute ago. Well done. Are you in the Discord, Cute Animals? Are you in his Discord by any chance? How long is it? It's 37 minutes. Alright. Maybe not. Not yet. Oh, well, I joined it last night. He was doing a live stream. By the sounds of it, he does live streams on Sundays on this game. It's very nice. Everyone seemed like nice people in the chat, and yeah, it's nice to see people talking about City Skylines and having fun watching it. Hopefully we can get a nice little audience like that of people that want to get involved. And he was listening to everyone's say. If people said, oh, I like this, do you know what I mean, he would listen to it, which is great. Hopefully we can get doing... Oh, well, that's what I'm trying to do anyway. You know, I'm trying to get you guys to live all in the city, have your own jobs, have some responsibilities, but it's all part of the fun. Alright, let's build that as a 6. That as a 6. We can have a freeway. That's annoying. Maybe we have a park down here at the end. Not that anything's going to fit, but we can make our own park actually now, can't we? We'll have a 6 there as well. Nice. Alright, what happens in one of these 6s? I'm not sure, but let's try it. It's starting to look a bit better now. You guys can all go. Come on, you got to move out. You've got to go. Yep. And you two. You've all got to go. That way, if we're doing a park over there, maybe I don't do a park here. We've got 6 in the middle. We do. So that's good. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe we do it like this and add a path through the middle of these 2 blocks just to tie it up like that. Maybe they run out down this way if they can to the back of this block. Delete that. Press play, so hopefully these things start deleting now. There we are, more buildings going up, just what I like to see in the city. Pause that, pause that, pause that. Alright, so this is starting to work. Still haven't got our tram line in. I suppose we'll just get this bit, let's get this bit all done first up here, and then we can just move down. So we're going to have a park up there. You got 6. You got 6. That's cool. What's this one doing with his 6? I suppose we can do that because it's near the... Actually, let's put that one in. Try not to get the same buildings as we kept getting before. It's kind of put me off it a little bit. That's not too bad. And we can do the same here. 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. See us, all of that. Now I do want to put them along this front edge, but I don't at the same time. I'm thinking maybe that we put some trees on it, put some put railings around the front. It might make it look quite nice. Let's do the same down here. So we want them ones, them ones. Now I think if we alternate, that means that they're going to grow in the right pattern, hopefully. You could do just one tile. Is that along the front here? You're saying do one tiles along here? Oh. Yeah, let's see what a 3 looks like as well. Yeah, I think you're right. Look at that. Good thinking. Nice one. Yeah, we need a few roads like that where it's just like little one tile bits. They don't look too bad actually. Do we want it there? Just thinking that we could try something like that, just to make a little like smaller housing area to the block. They're not bad. I do like them. It's just the backs. But it looks nice from down here. Maybe once we got some trees it'd be perfect. So they're all growing in nice. Just keep growing in. I suppose I can put these ones in now too as well. Right, just builds us a 1 by 1 tile. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so that's that. I should probably do the same along here. I still think I might try and squeeze a little park in that area, just to make it look a bit nice. I'm not sure if that was for this, but we'll put it there anyway. We'll see if anything grows. Don't want to put nothing in the middle of the roundabout just yet, or a tram about just yet. What the heck are these? Where did you come from? No thanks. Maybe in the city, that's perfect, but not just not there. Like that, it would have been perfect back here. It would have been. What are they doing? Why? Cool. Whatever. Let's try and get some of them here. That would be nice, please. We're gonna put a park there. We can do the same here. Right, they're gone. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, I should probably make these historic. Oh, here goes another one. That's it, mate. Upgrade yourself where you're not welcome. Oh, wait. Actually, that one might be able to stay. That's on the right side. Didn't I just make that one historic? Why is it upgrading? The citizens are revolting. They're not bad. Oh, it's alright. I thought he wasn't abiding his planning laws. Yeah, that one could be either. Let's see what happens when that one changes. Now they're a little bit bricky on the front, but we'll see what happens. It doesn't matter. We'll see. I bet these turn into really nice ones. These 4x4 ones we put at the beginning are going to turn into the perfect ones once they start upgrading. Oh, we've got power issues down here. No worries, but look at that. They look perfect. Once we get some paths in the back, just to make it look all legit. Like that. Where does the next 6 take us to? Go like that. Then we can have paths coming through the middle. Maybe, oh, we can get one there as well. We need some shops. Yes, the shops are going to be over the other side of the parks, so all the people can go and work and do all that stuff over the other side. There absolutely will be shops, don't worry. And if they want to go anywhere else, they have to take a long drive, so hopefully they pay their park fees and just go for a walk. I think we're going to go with the same thing again. Oh, that's perfect. Look, there's 2 of them there. Yep. Same again. And we got, oh, it's an odd one, but it's okay. That's okay. Maybe I'll let that one spawn first, because I don't think these 2 are attached. And again, we're left with the same problem, but I'll be alright. What happens when you... I wonder what happens when you put 8 tiles. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. I mean, it's going to be a big building. It's not really what we want for this area. So I want it to look like it's all a bit communist looking. I want it to just look like these guys are made just to go work over the road. Everyone's on the same stuff, getting the same living standards. All of that kind of stuff. I don't know. Probably thinking about it a bit too much. It's only a computer game. But yes, we do need shops, so let's get the path. So then we can put our tram line in again, just to, I suppose, just to do the areas that we've got so far. So it's going to go over the bridge. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I suppose so. And then down. And then over here we're going to have their kind of working area. Obviously we can disguise it as some other stuff. We can have some offices over here if we have them all educated. I mean, the video I saw people doing it, it was mainly office kind of. I think it was not office. What was it? It's mainly like industry area, but they put all the shops over this side, put the schools over this side, so everyone pays the price to live in the city. I think they made it tax free though, so we can do that for this little area possibly. I reckon this follows along the bank, does a sharp cut back. I don't know, I'm probably going to have this side how I don't like it now, and the other side is a little bit better, but oh well. This is just to get the idea flowing, just so everyone can see what's going on, what we're trying to do again. I've got to push that part out a bit, don't I? That will do. And that will do too. Alright, so pause it because we're still losing a lot of money. It's alright. What do we need? Oh, we need residential, so we might as well just spam the housing over here. Let's just get everything we need over here, I reckon. So we need that one. That one. How's this lot getting on? No, nothing yet. I don't know if this is a 6 or it's going to count as a 2 and a 4. I don't know, but we'll see. That one will do, and then we'll have one right on the back of it. This area can be like Greenland a little bit. Surrounded by the blocks. Yeah, all of that stuff, all of them ones. Same over here, might as well. Same there. It would be nice to maybe add some blocks on the back of these as well. So maybe if we draw some more roads going going down the back, I think might be quite good. Something like that. Not long till your Model X. Bet you can't wait for a drive. Are you happy with the colour your dad's picked? I think it's going to look amazing. Black with white. Very nice indeed. Let's see what happens when we put a 4 in. 4 wide and yeah. Don't know what side of the road that wants to attach to, but I'll have 2 of them. Let's see how it's coming along. It's not bad, but we can definitely cram some more things in. But see, we start putting a path in the back of this. Let's see if I can do it quickly. Alright, it's a bit of a big space, so we could actually put a road down the back here. Is that what you're trying to say? That is what it's trying to say. But there we go, look, now we got another estate to put up. There we go, and then we've got our path down the side. Like that. And then we can do what we want with the back. We can just do something nice and easy. Like that, and then we could have something like this, so citizens, because we want to encourage them to walk, really. We do want to encourage them to walk. So if we went something like that, oh, not that far, because we wanted that little thing to spawn. It's coming out really good. Thank you very much, cute animals. I'm glad we started again because I just wasn't happy with what we had before. So I do apologise about going around in circles sometimes, but that's what we do here. We search for perfection, or not perfection, but as close as we can. I don't think we're going to be able to squeeze between that building. Cool one. Find a way. Oh, there was. There actually is a way. Look at that. Because then these guys can link up to this bit. There we go. And then they all start looking like they're in one happy family of a work neighbourhood thing. Alright, so I can delete this power line. I think we're going to do the same thing here. What have we got? We've got these spawning in. No thank you, not here guys. It's not the spot for that. Alright, when you despawn, we can sort that out. Let's put that one on. There we are. How's our 4x4 turned out? Has it done anything? Oh, there we are. Nice. So maybe we get some similar ones along here. 4x4 and a 4x4. Let's get our 6s. Oh, we can fit one bang in the middle, that's perfect. I think I'm going to leave a bit of space on that corner. Oh no, we're missing. Maybe not. No, I don't need to leave space. We can add a tree. Then we can fit another one in the middle. Alright, so this area we've got to turn to pathway again. What if we try one of our new paths? Yeah, that's okay, them ones aren't the best on the corner. I mean, we should put some shops in this area as well. I think you might be right, cute animals. Maybe we just do some near the front, just so not everyone's got to pay to go to the shops, because that is a little bit cruel. Nice path in down the back. Wonder if I can get one down the other side. Doubt it. Oh, I can a little bit. A curvy one would be good. Like that. Oh, that's spot on. Hopefully we can add some trees, or I could just upgrade it to a tree path. That might be work. Are you going to build any offices in this area? I think so. I think we're going to have, not necessarily on this side, but we want them running over to the other side. We want them going over to this park to use the offices, the industry. I mean, maybe it's not an industry looking area now. It's not really turning out just the way I thought, but we'll see what happens once it builds up. And it might be on the edge of the city as well, so I reckon so. I reckon we might. We'll see. It's a bit of a weird thing to kind of throw in. It's not been the style of everything so far. Oh, I didn't mean to delete that. Oh no. What if I do that? Alright. No. There we are. Did they all delete it? I think they all do. Apart from that one. So yeah, that's alright. Oh, it's going to delete some other stuff too. We can't. Oh, no worries. One load of trees is good. Yeah, didn't mean to delete that house. And now that makes that look a bit funky. So maybe we don't. I just thought it was going to hide some of this area in the middle. But we can use trees for that, can't we? Come on. Maybe another big one in the middle if it lets me. There we are. Alright, so we can build another house here by the looks of it. If we've got, yes, we have got enough room. Need to make a little bit more of these areas, so that's good for me. Why is there nothing building here yet? What's going on? Oh, no, not that one. No, 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 not yet. We haven't even got any commercial demand. I'm quite surprised. We need some schools. Yes, we do. Again, the schools are going to go on the other side of the road. In fact, I know what we'll do. We'll put the schools in now, just to show the plan. Alright, I'll just put it on the other side then. Fine. Alright, so let's say... Yeah, I don't know how this is going to work, because there's no road out of here, but... Let's see. So now everyone going to school has got to pay the price. Not sure if it's going to start working yet, but that's the idea. A little bit immoral, I know, but we are the mayor. So it has, whatever we say goes. If only you could build there, that would be great. Alright, we don't have a way into this one, so maybe we just have a path connecting some stuff around the back. The path is down here. Not a chance. I don't think this one's going to work. Let's put that on the floor. Drag it up 2. I mean, if anyone's got to go, it's got to be one on the other side, I think. Just so we can get a road in. Maybe put another block in there. Saying that, there's a gap of 2, so maybe we could just do this. No, don't spawn back yet. Don't need that. Not going to let me do it there, so we'll try and go like that. Oh no, it's not doing the 6. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're just going to encroach on it. Oh, unless that is now got a plan. And we'll put a 6 on this road, can't we? I know it then loses what I was just trying to do to get over the roads, but we'll see what happens. It's probably not all on the front stuff either, or it might be. Alright, so with that in mind, let's try delete them. Do the same there. I wonder, it's got to be a different patch, this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Anyone walking to school? I know we've got people walking over. There we are, to enjoy their day at school, I think. So not many, but at least we're starting to get some people coming through, paying a bit too much. I think they're paying about $20 to come through here. There we are, $20 just to walk through. Fair enough, guys, whatever floats your boat, if you would like to go to school that badly. But essentially we're going to have everyone in this little town walking over our bridge to supply everything, hopefully. We've got a robbery problem down here, it's not good. Right at the back of the estate. I'm going to put another one here. Then I think we're nearly done for placing them. I knew it was going to do that. So let's do that one. Oh, it doesn't really need it there. It'd be nice for this to get in there. Sorry guys, I'm just doing the same old stuff, like trying to just constantly think out loud and work it out what we're doing as we're going along. So I do apologise about the non-preparedness of the streams, but I hope you also enjoy that we can end up doing anything this way. How is the schools looking? Are people going over the bridge? Look at that. Yep, people. She's taking her dog to school. That's not allowed. But if she wants, whatever. The stream looks really nice. I like this stream. I mean, I was going to have a stream over here as well, coming down this mountainside, so we might do the same thing, I think, because it doesn't really seem like it's much of a stream down here, but a nice little stream at the bottom of your garden could be quite nice. Cute animals if that's what you like. I'm going to put that there. That was kind of unnecessary, but my thinking behind it is I'll do this. We go up to, and it still don't let us go over. Do this. Go up to. Oh, maybe because it was uncurved. The stream died out. Yeah. Oh, dried out. Yes, it does get to a point. But look, we can still... There's running water here. And then it disappears. And then there's some running water here. Oh, it's just bits of it coming down. So that's not... Oh. So it builds up. And then it rotates. Yeah, it's not the best stream, that's for sure. Maybe we should let's get the old terraforming tool out. What's the time? 3 hours 40 minutes. Oh, it's getting close to that time, cute animals. I do apologise, you've been great as always, but I feel like I might need to wrap it up somewhere soon, just because it's getting to a long time. It'd just be better if we did. Oh, this is going to cause a lot of problems. What have you done, John? Don't do that, don't do that. No, to keep the stream how it was. Yeah, that's it. Just let the water run through, thank you. That was close. That was close. Time flies when you're having fun, but there's always time for some more trees. Damn straight there is. But maybe not this evening. I think we're going to start wrapping it up soon. So sorry, Streamlabs, the trees may have to be another time. Let's try and just put this a little bit deeper, see if we can... I didn't really want more water flow down there, but I'm just curious, because we can always work it out. I don't want this stream to be too crazy coming under here, which it isn't. It's perfect. I'm going to make it a little bit higher so it's not deep like that. Our little town's going quite well. I'm kind of impressed. No one's got any needs over here, which is weird, because everywhere else in our city there are problems. But it's fine. We've just been letting our city run most of the time. We haven't done anything to our housing population since the start, apart from adding in this little area, which is going to go anyway. That's part of the start. And this area down here, we've got someone awaiting transportation in Ashland Village. So let's stick about and see. Oh, there you go. That was nice and quick. Well done. I forgot. Did we put a crematorium? Oh, there's a... Yes, of course there is. Cemetery up the top. But it's meant to be emptying, so... It's nice of them to still be doing their job while they're emptying. We need to hit 30k. Yes, we do need to hit 30k. So I wonder if... It was kind of the plan to do an extension and get some crazy people in the city. Again, high rises are popping up. I'm not sure, but it's not too bad. So, yeah, 30k is a very real thing. Our population's dropped down quite a bit. I've just realised. We haven't got much going on. I think we had like 29 at the start of the stream, and yeah, I think people have given up. They've moved out. That's it. They've had enough of the mayor and his ways of charging them insane taxes. Alright, can I get something to bend there? Yeah, but it's not the roads we need. We're going to turn that into a park area. We've got, oh, there's another one here that we can add. We've still got a few bits around here we need to add to make it how we want it with all these buildings. What's happened here? I don't understand that, but that's not meant to be the case. The tram lines are fine. This area could do with some more people. There's not really much going on there. Let's build this up. Same with this. And with that, we could have a walkway through to them crossings. That works with me. Alright, it's not looking like a bad little worker village at the moment. at the moment, but we still need somewhere for them to go to work. I want this looking like a bit of a factory, but it hasn't. It's not really looking like factory work. Well, it's a little bit when you're down here, but not very grid-like and stuff. So maybe it's these things putting me off. In which case I could do something different anyway. I don't need 2 loops, do we? Sorry, this is my first time trying with trams in this game. That could be the loop there. There we go. So it runs all the way around, back up the hill, around this point, back down the hill, around the town, back up the hill, dropping everyone off, hopefully at this area. There's a little bit overkill for what it is, having the tram running through this little town. But it's okay. I'm sure it's going to add to it. I can go there. What we got in the middle? One. Maybe I then done this. No, I don't want it there. That will get anything I want, not really. Again, it could be a little bit of a park area. I'm not getting the vibes I originally wanted from this area, though, I'm not going to lie. It's looking good. But maybe we can put that stuff in somewhere else. There's always time. And there's always a place. Does this want us to let it use it? Yes, but not where I want to, because it's going to encroach that square near it. I'd like to put that in, please. Yeah, we definitely do need 30k. The city's struggling, but at the same time, I'm not trying to do that just yet. Once we get to the city, then I really want it to skyrocket up. Once we start putting things in. I think this might be alright. I feel like we need another direction up here, maybe. But what I'm gonna do, we got a crime problem at the school. That's not very. Crime rate is high. Oh, them poor kids. Them poor kids. Alright, so that's that level. Maybe we build stuff up just like we got it. Maybe we have some kind of banked stuff going on. We'll have a go. Oofed. Was that at the high crime rate in our schools? Because it could well have been. I'm thinking that we maybe have 2 layers to this area. Not necessarily like that, but something of that sort. Too high, so I'll go there and go up there. Cheers. Something like that, but obviously not like that. We then want to set up a tram line. That's something we haven't got in our little town. Let's just set up the tram. Wherever it is. Metro. Tram. Yeah, sorry. Must have been on it a lot of times, more than likely. I'm guessing I need this thing here just to get trams. Otherwise, I don't understand where they come from. And it's not going to fit anywhere. Oh. Yeah, but don't you need a tram line? I suppose I could upgrade this road as tram. There we go. So start the stops. Let's go. Something like this. I don't want them to have to go too far to get on the tram. Let's drop them all off by the gate for now, because we haven't got anywhere else that works with this, so let's do that. And I guess we go back there. There we are. And where are our trams? Surely they should leave this area soon, maybe. Alright, let's see what that does for ourselves. Again, we're going to go on a bit of a journey. Let's jump on the tram. There we go. Let's see if we can spot anyone using our park on the way through. I can see 1, 2 people in there. Alright, it's not much, but we will get there. Another thing that we're going to end up doing is on this side of the place we're going to have the links into the rest of the city. So this area is self-contained unless you... How many trams have we got going around this area? Because that's probably not the smartest idea for us. I don't think we need that many, do we? How do I adjust how many trams we have on the route? I don't know. I'll just find the tram budget and lower the tram budget. How does that work? I still can't believe that's the only city having no problems. Nor can I. I really don't understand it. Well, they're about to have some problems now. Their tram has been reduced to 50% capacity, but they're still running 4 trams. What? Fair enough if that's what they want to do. No, there's no garbage here. There's nothing. But we've got garbage trucks flowing. Maybe it's because it's nice to wait out of the city. Anything that needs to... Oh, are you done? Are you finished working? Because we need to take some of these trams off the tracks. Alright, we've got 2 trams in use. That's good. That's what I like to hear. We didn't need the overkill there. Whoever's idea it was for 4 trams, you're just trying to waste the city's money, of course. Alright, so... Okay. 3 people in our park. That's alright, we're on the up. Maybe we should add some... I'm going to add high density shops. I just want to do an experiment. I just want to see how much we get. How much more people come through this area. Just because there is now a high density shops. Everyone walks all that way to cross the road. I wonder if I can make it a bit easier for you guys. It's lovely seeing these little ants run about. Finally, we've actually got a bit of life in our city, which is beautiful. Can't put that anywhere near there by the looks of it. No. 1, 2. How far do you want me to run away from this thing? No. Oh, whatever with this game. Why ain't it doing that? Oh well. Our money's starting to come back. We're only 2,000 down now. Let's see. Are we still no problems? I don't know what we've done, but we found something cute, animals. Look, these guys are getting a crime problem. Oh, that would be why, because no one can get in there. Maybe that's why these guys are having a problem, and they're just at the end of the road. They got major crime problem, death problem, everything. These guys are fine. What's that? We've got a toll road here. Now, at the moment, I'm not at all opposed to just linking them up like that. There we go. You guys can have a toll. This needs to start emptying. I don't know if I clicked that before. I don't think I did earlier. No, it's just been full for a while and unable to move. Garbage, yes, we know what's going on around the city. We've got a link that's not working here. Alright, that's wasted money. Cool. The traffic is piling up again at our roundabout, but that's fine. That's all going to get reworked later on one day in the future. What's going on down here now? We've set this up for the rail. It seems to be good. I wonder if these guys have still got a no product problem. No, they're all running well. No derelict buildings for me to delete. I can hear the oh no, here we go. This is not good. This road gets out of hand. It will spread all the way to Ashland Village from here if these guys don't keep it under control. But it looks like they're doing a really good job at the moment. It actually looks like they're doing well. Oh, no. Alright, some buildings have just fallen down. But the forest isn't on fire, which I'm really excited to see, because we've had some big problems in this. As you know, cute animals, we've been struggling with them forest fires. But it looks like it's under control. I'm really excited about that, because before we had them choppers, everything was just in flames. Anytime I went to a bit of random area, it was in flames. Alright, we're gonna kind of round off the stream near here, guys, but I just wanna make the most of your time. I want to give you a little thing that I thought of earlier. You guys are probably already doing it, as I am a noob at this game. But I'm trying. I'm getting there, and we're slowly learning. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm going to try. I'm going to try and hook these guys up with some water right outside the fire depot, just to see if they come and get it. Be a fun little experiment to do. Maybe we unleash a fire somewhere from the natural disasters pack. But yes, I'm not too sure about that. We had some bad experiences last time we tried it on this map, and all of a sudden we lost a whole heap of work. So maybe not again. But who knows? We could try it just for the sake of trying it. Now, I wonder if these guys are going to take water from this pump or this basin. It'd be really good if they do. If you guys know this already, let me know in the comments. Obviously we're not going to have it looking like this in the end, but I'm thinking maybe we could have a thinner one. That wide one looks a bit too much. I just thought I'd try it. Maybe we have a thinner one in there somewhere, just near the helipads, just so they can take off, get the water straight away, and head to the people that they've got to save. So this is filling up. I wonder if we start a small fire. Alright, I'm going to save it first before we do this, because last time it got a bit out of control. How's everything looking? These guys are struggling like mad, but it's mainly down the back of the city, just because people struggle to get through here. Done a couple little things. There's something I haven't yeah, so people should then just be able to enter the back of the city. But I'm wondering if we just build a road down here quickly, just for the meanwhile. Not really there, but yeah, I guess so. I guess so, something like that, just so maybe people might want to get into the back of the city that way. Although that was a perfectly good job. Let's make them pay the fee. I forgot we had a toll road down there. These guys are still struggling. I feel sorry for them, but it is what it is. Alright, that would be why. Again, they're stuck on one-way roads. That's alright. If you check the beginning of the video, you'll see why. Because we deleted a whole heap of stuff. And these guys are still having no problems. What is going on? What have I done here to make this work? They're just happy. Everyone's just happy and upgrading. See, these aren't the buildings that we had originally. Up here looks legit. But here, down here it's starting to look a bit better actually, so who knows what's best. I suppose this looks a little bit better than all of them kind of block looking ones here. I think they do look a bit better. How's our park doing? Have we got many people going to school? We've got 4 people using the park to get to and from school. That's not bad. Why isn't that built? Obviously, no need for it there, but surely we've got to have something. Oh, wait, can we get in? Yeah, people can get in. I don't know what the problem is. Who knows? Let's see how our... Whoa, quick, before that fills up. That was close. That was very close. Oh, look, here they go. Come on. Just in time. I didn't even start a fire for this. Oh, it works. Look at that. Straight into the water. No flying off. Wait, I want to pause. I want to watch your rescue guy. Come on. Follow. Yep. It's got to take it a long way. Blimey, where are we going? Oh, let's hope it's not in our new area where everyone's getting along. Oh no, straight into the industrial area just to put it out. Like that. Are you doing a stream tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday, so I'm not going to stream as early as today. If I do tomorrow, it's going to be a little bit later. But I'm not 100% sure. I might stream again a little bit later this evening. I'm just getting a little bit tired at the moment, and we've reached the 4-hour mark, so we should call it a wrap. I want to get more ideas for over here. It's looking good. I've got the basic vision in my head. I don't think it's going to be what I originally planned it out to be, but maybe this is the outskirts of the city. Yeah, maybe we just got like I don't know. We don't really want a high-rise for the outskirts of the city, but if the city's just over here, that's not too bad. I think we can get away with doing that and it will look legit. I'm not too sure. So we're going to have... Oh look, we've got our first problem there, cute animals. And it's from the big block of buildings as well. Look at that. Yeah, they look pretty good. Definitely look like what we're after. I think once we put... Excuse me. Once we start putting some paths through... Oh, this game is so addictive. Time flies when you're having fun. There's always time for some more paths too. Yes, it seems that way. Can I just put that over there? Why don't you want me to do that? Alright, something's going on here. Am I too low? Surely not. Surely it's not going to be the next height up, is it? You must be joking me. Alright. Alright, this is insane. I didn't realise how... Oh, no. That wasn't meant to happen. Gonna do it again, isn't it? Yes, that looks like it's worked. Why is that? Why do you have to build that so far up? Has it always been that way? That seems a bit crazy. How am I gonna get down from here now? I'm stuck. Could somebody help me down? Do that. Can't do much else. Like that, like that. If we bring it to there, then we put the path into the end. Yeah, I'm not too sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We might be streaming, but it will be in the evening if we are. Hopefully I can get back on it later today, then we can carry on with what we're doing. How's your city going, cute animals? Before I sign off, I should ask you how that's going. How are your bridges looking? I hope they've made the city look brilliant. There's always time for some more trees, yes, more paths, yes there is. This game is too addictive. It actually is too addictive. See, we can just make this look so much nicer by putting some concrete through all these places. I think it's going to make it look like well, we're trying to make it look. We can put some trees on that corner there. So we're not going to cover nothing like that. It's all going good. or it's going good. I'm glad to hear that, cute animals, I really am. I'm sure it's going to be looking great by the time we next speak to each other. Absolutely. Yeah, I suppose stuff like that works. It makes so much difference just making things concrete in this game. Honestly, never realised. Paths can do so much. Yeah, something like this. I don't know. Yeah, this stream's been wicked. I mean, Overcharged Egg popped in. Cute animals, you've been there from the start, chatting away. Thank you very much. I always appreciate that. It's nice to have a chat with you. The stream is not what we're titling it as anymore, but that's because it didn't quite work. That's not a problem. We can always rework it. If I want to do it that bad, I think it may appear somewhere in the build. Just doing some silly little stuff with the walkways, just to end off. It just really adds if all of a sudden you've got some walkways around in the background. That's what we're going to have here. I don't think this is going to squeeze through anywhere. Might look close though. Maybe if we went further back with this. Can we? Yeah. Oh no, I didn't look on the left. There is a spot though. There it is. We'll drag this down. That can all go down there. Yeah, that won't do much anyway. That good. So I think things like this all of a sudden is really going to make it into a different place. I hope so. I hope we get 100 subscribers soon. I do too. I'm sure we'll be on the way. But at the same time, it's nice that it's a little bit slow at the moment because it gives me time to have a chat with you, see how your bunny's doing, ask how your world's going on. So it's nice. It's nice for the moment. But yes, it would be nice if we can fly up the subscriber list. And it's going pretty well. I didn't start this channel too long ago. I mean, I've had the account for 13 years, but I haven't been posting. So I think we've been posting probably about 2 months. 2 months worth of posting. Probably 3 months actually from when I started posting. But either way, we're not doing too bad. And thank you very much for your time and enjoying and having a chat with me, because I do enjoy that. It makes it a lot funner. I don't think I'd be able to stream for 4 hours talking to myself at all. So thank you very much. I think we should wrap it up nearly soon, because I'm just going to keep placing stuff, otherwise this is the never ending game for me and I could just go on and on, especially with you in the chat and anyone that wants to pop in. But it's been good. I think we should wrap it up there. I'm going to get a little bit of a view of what we've done. It didn't really turn out to what we wanted it to be, but I think it could come something not quite nice. Maybe its own little village. Maybe we take away all of this high-rise stuff eventually. I'm just thinking now. Maybe we take away the high-rise stuff, move the capital city further into the other side of the island. Not all of the high-rise stuff, but we could take away some of it, make it quite a nice area, and then that could lead on to the kind of more exclusive area over here where Cute Animals lives with the bunny. The cute animal and the bunny home. The cute bunny's home, whatever you want to call it. Let's just watch these guys see where they go to work. Oh yeah, you guys are sorting out the jobs. I'm glad there's still not much problems up here. We've got a power shortage over there, but is that just because of where it's located? No. Alright, you're not getting enough juice from somewhere, so let's just do that. Sorry about that. Nasty, what's going on, my friend? Yes, I was just starting to round it all up, but I hope you're good. What's going on? I'll stay and have a chat for sure for a little bit. How's your day been treating you? well, I suppose you're just waking up actually to attack your day. I've been at this for 4 hours, so we're a little bit tired. We got some new helicopter crews on the job, so these guys are actually pretty good. We keep having forest fires and everything, but these guys seem to keep things under control in our rural areas. Hi, animals! You filthy animal! I'm good. No teacher today. Oh yeah. What happens when there's no teacher? Do you just do nothing, or have you got a supply teacher? Because whenever we didn't have teachers at school, it would be a supply teacher, and sometimes that could be worse than having a teacher. Generally, it would be alright, but yeah, sometimes it would be worse. Over here at the moment, everyone's on school holiday, so the schools have broken up for a little bit. So it's all good. My mum's home chilling because she works in a school, and my little brother's at home because he goes to school. So it's nice just chilling at home with the family and things. There's a sub, and I'm just on my phone. Oh, fair enough. Well, that makes it nice and easy. Then they were the funniest times sometimes. We used to have a substitute teacher. What did we call him? Sandals. I don't know if we called him Jesus as well. He was a black guy with glasses, probably about 65 years old. Never once did he not wear sandals. Not once. Winter, snow, summer, every day he had sandals on. Every single day. But no, that was in my second secondary school. There was only a couple of substitute teachers, and he was one of them. So he was the one you can get away with stuff as well, which was good. So we haven't done crazy amounts this stream. Lastly, we tried to do a little kind of factory build. It's not gone fully to plan, but yeah, we've worked this area. Anyone that lives in here has to pay to go over the road to go to school. We're going to make it a whole little community that has to pay to use the rest of the city, I guess. So they're going to pay to cross the bridge, $30. And they're going to put money into the pockets of the bank. Sandals are comfy. I can see why he wore them every day. This is true. He probably was so comfortable in his sandals he didn't give a poop. But it was just quite funny that a substitute teacher wore sandals every day for the 2 years that I saw him. So we used to call him Sandals. Yeah, I don't think we used to call him Jesus. I think someone used to joke about saying something like that, but I'm sure we used to call him, well, I know we used to call him Sandals, but I think there was probably something else in there. Probably the poor guy. But that's what you get for working at a school, I guess, sometimes. But yeah, what the, how did that happen? That weren't going on a minute ago. Surely that weren't me just then with the power lines. We've got a problem, guys. Once this is sorted out, then we can wrap it up, but I don't think they're gonna control this one somehow. Thankfully, we got the water right here, so the fire helicopters don't have to go far. You can see the fire engines rushing about. It's getting a bit bad over here. There we go. Nice. Okay. This is gonna get bad. We haven't got enough helicopters to even try and deal with these fires, but hopefully it won't cross into the other oh no, here it goes straight onto the other farm. Alright, well, this is their chance at saving stuff. If the fire brigade want to stop these trees from burning, if a helicopter wants to come this way, it will probably be a good idea. Looks like California right now. Well, yes, this just going for the realistic vibes in this map, do you know what I mean? Just try to make it as realistic as possible. Okay, we need the fire. I wish if you could do some sort of strategical moves for these, that would be wicked. So the disaster happens, but you've got to kind of go over here, click, and then you could kind of drag a box. Just literally like that, and then they cover that fire line, or just a little area. That would be cool. Like that they could attack. That way you could just stop the water from spreading. You could just make them do that line there. But let's see if they can actually do anything to help us. I can't see them in the sky. I don't know what's going on. There we are. There's one. Let's give them a little bit more water just because we're running low. Nope, they're dealing with other stuff. Oh, there goes the other side of the hill as well. This is the worst thing about these fires down here. They do get out of control pretty quick. Maybe I have to break this hedge line here of plants just to stop it spreading down to our village, because it's gonna go, sadly. Let's just see, it's just ripping through all of them trees one by one. Look, there they go. There's another one caught fire, and another one. Oh, there's another two then. Yep, this is not very good. The ditch is under attack. What if it burnt the whole map? Do you know what? When this game finishes, when we kind of come to somewhere where I feel like we're going to be happy with it, I think there's going to be too much trees. I think it will burn the whole map, because like this little area here, I want another one here. I want loads of like farmlands bit over here. I don't want just empty nothingness space really. I don't think it looks too nice. This looks all pretty over here. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Or that. This. Or this. I know what one I prefer. I think we're going to have problems when it comes to a bit later on in the game with these forest fires, especially if we're designing it how we want it to look properly. Oh no, the ditch is on fire. The whole mountain's burning. Oh, the building's on fire up there. Can anyone get there to save them? Oh, good. The firemen are on their way. Thank God for that. So let's just take a view here as well. Checking out the fires, overlooking the fires as well. But see, my guys are good. They pay top dollar. They keep the buildings safe. It's just the trees that we're having a lot of problems with. But that's cool. I did see it online when people said, when it went, oh no, oh, there's another problem building up. This could be worse than the. Maybe it'll put our fire out. Oh no, maybe it's gonna cause some flood damage. Oh no. Not the town. Oh, the whole train line's ruined. These guys aren't going to be able to get the water out. They're going to turn into a lake. How long does it take for water to evaporate on this game? Oh, what have you done? You've finished emptying. Yeah, thanks. Oh, I can't believe that. Where's the fire gone? And we've still got fire problems. The mountain looks like it's been burnt. There's a little bit going on the other side. Just please don't cross. Please don't jump. Oh yes, that's it. The fireman's putting the tree out. Oh, he didn't even. He got one out at the front. That's what we need. We need to protect Ashland Village. Come on. Come on, people. Alright, we got some. Ah, it's alright. We got a little pond in the lake. And these guys have got a little pond as a back garden too, so that's fine. Maybe it's a fishing shop now. Maybe they, oh look, it's going off the land. Oh, the hill has survived. The mountain has survived, guys. Ashland Village has survived. The farms are absolutely scorched. Absolutely. Look at these ones survived. Maybe we just use these from now on. We don't use anything else but these for vegetation. Well, it looks like we've done okay considering what's going on down here. We've still got crime problems in the school, which I'm not too happy about. I'm really not happy about that. It could do with a lot of things, really. But who knows? I think we're going to come back this evening or later on today, guys. I really appreciate you watching. I appreciate you taking your time to... yeah, alright, I'm going to wrap it up in 2 seconds. I'll just do one more thing. Just plant some more trees. I'm going to make this one way. And I want to see what happens to everyone. I'm going to make this side... This side's all going to be commercial. This is going to be high density commercial. Not on this side of the river though. Yep, that goes. And then we're going to put some industrial down the back just to see what happens. So hopefully now we should start raking in some money again, because we're still at a negative if anything wants to build. Is that the industrial? No. Yeah, we will finish this live stream eventually, guys. Just not yet. Anyone want to cross the bridge? Yeah, it looks like it's working. I think we're starting to get more people on there now. Let's just keep going. Still can't charge any more. We're at level 1 park. Should probably put some stuff down there, but whatever. Cool, the buildings are still upgrading in the area. There's at least 5 people on the bridge at all points now, which is good. Yep, they jump off. Where are you going to go, dude? Straight through the bridge. Alright, well the plan seems to be working. Obviously we're not making much money yet, and this could do with a little bit of a redevelopment. But nevertheless, guys, it's been real fun. Thank you for joining. Thanks for having a chat, especially cute, especially nasty. Eggs, thank you very much for joining earlier. That was crazy. Samuel, as always, thanks for popping by as you do. Vins, it was nice to see you earlier. Everyone, take care. Thanks for joining. It's been very fun, and thanks for keeping me company while we've been doing this. Until the next time, catch you soon. Peace out. I hope you have a nice one. I sure will try. You too, cute animals. Make sure you look after yourself. Thank you for being here, and see you soon.